you see a bunch of like mercenaries laughing their asses off, drunk, and then you see one of them kind of laughs a little too hard, falls back in his chair, and you see their friends start pointing at him, laughing, and in the midst of laughing, another one like kind of stops laughing, turns around and just pukes over his chair. And I will say, while you guys kind of don't have a group with you, individually, you guys are kind of sitting, each of you, at tables by yourself. As much as you can be, even though this place is really busy. But I will say, you guys all spot each other pretty much isolated from the rest of the drunk group. I will say, Mads, you particularly take interest in this tall being, no hair, no pupils, sitting there with a smile on his face, just sipping his ale.
It's actually alcohol-free carrot juice, thank you.
Sorry, I forgot to stare in your cup. Oh, that is carrot juice, yes. Yeah. You see him sipping his carrot juice.
Ew.
Nice.
Did you like that?
Love
That
No.
was crazy.
No. I actually did not like that. I sustained 50 points of damage and died.
No,
God.
no.
Damn, what's your hit points?
Some strong carrot juice.
Oh
my God.
You see Demios. You see one of the drunkards who are on the far right.
Am I supposed to see something right now?
No, there's
Oh,
nothing.
okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, this is all imagination.
Okay.
You see one of the drunkards in the far right of the room kind of stand up, pretty much like cog an eye towards you. And he stumbles over. He kind of trips over his own feet. Oh, I stared at my dog when I did that.
Oh.
He trips over his own feet. And he leans on the table right in front of you, actually knocking over your carrot juice. What's up with you, big boy? What are you looking at?
That was not very nice.
Well,
That
I'm not
carrot
really a
juice
nice
is
guy.
expensive.
He's a carrot juice? There's some carrot juice there? Ah, you fucking pussy.
I stand up, mind you, towering, wide, 7-foot man, a lot bigger than what I appear to be, sitting
You
down.
see his confident smirk kind of just turn into a frown, like, oh. I need you to make a intimidation check, even if you're not trying to.
Okay. Ooh. I hope my intimidation's decent. 17.
This guy, his smirk turns into a frown, into a fearful frown as he.
I put one hand on his shoulder, and I lean in real close, real softly. Now, friend, we don't spill other people's drinks. You're gonna go get me another one, right?
Right. Oh, what is it? Orange juice?
Carrot juice.
Carrot
Thank
juice,
you.
right.
That'd be lovely.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and
Anything else,
friend,
master?
please tell your others over there to quiet down. I understand it's busy and bustling, but you don't have to be as loud as you are. It's not very gentlemanly. And tip your
Yes,
waitress.
sir. Don't hurt me, please.
I let go and sit back down and
Carrot juice right
kinda
away.
stare.
And when you let go, he immediately doesn't look you in your eye, runs down to the bar, almost like like desperately slams it on the drink. Bartender! The bartender's like, what? Carrot juice. And the bartender kind of, I have a couple of customers. I'll get to you. And this guy grabs the bartender by his lapel. Carrot juice now. My life depends on it. Please.
And as we're waiting here, you just hear a crack of the knuckles. Just.
And the bartender kind of looks at him and kind of hears the crack, looks at you. It's like, oh, right, him. Carrot juice, right away. And the mercenary goes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You see the bartender kind of takes a carrot, literally just squishes it, and some juice comes out of it into the cup. And he does that with like 5 carrots until he tosses them into the side, like into the bin of trash. And then he brings the cup to the mercenary. The mercenary snatches it, turns around, sprints towards you, tries his best not to spill it, but a few drops come off like the side of it. But he's really he's almost like a gyroscope with it. Like he's trying to balance it and kind of gently slides it to you while staring into your eyes like, it's your carrot juice. I will tell my
Thank
friends
you.
to quiet down too.
Oh, excellent. And friend, don't forget your smile. You're never really dressed without one. And I cast command. Smile.
You can see like a tear run down his eye, but as that tear hits his mid cheek, you see this giant smile come across his face, like Joker-like smile. Yes. And he turns around, and you see like the 3 mercenaries of his friends. One's still on his back from laughing too hard. The other one's not paying attention because he's puking in the corner. But the one on the ground, literally, he's laying on his back, staring at, like, up, kind of, since he's on the ground, up at you from the ground, like, what's happening? And the other one of his friends has his mouth wide open in shock of what's happening as his friend walks towards the table with this creepy fucking smile and a tear in his eye. And he sits down with a smile, and you can see, if you can imagine someone not drinking with their lips, but more with their teeth, that's what this guy is doing. He literally just, like a robot, kind of just sips with his teeth. Sitting there drinking his drink with a giant smile, looking down. And his friends kind of stare up at Demios, and kind of just...
Demios.
Demios?
Demios, you said it right. Yeah.
Demios, okay, Demios, yes. They look up at Demios in the eye, and he looks back at them, and as they make eye contact, they turn away and just like pretend they didn't see anything. And everybody
Creepy as shit.
sees this. Everybody's just staring at this scene. Tortlin, Mads, Nilok. Is it Nilok? Sorry, I forget how to
Nilok.
pronounce it. Nilok. You see this giant Goliath kind of just mentally defeat these rowdy mercenaries into just quiet submission. And he sits there with a smile. With his carrot juice.
Delicious.
As the night goes on, you finish your drinks, and in the beanpole there are lodgings for plenty of people. You see, before the night goes out, you see plenty of people just stumbling out to their homes. Some of them don't even leave. Some of them are just straight up passed out, like they're sleeping there for the night. But you guys are sleeping there for the night in beds, luckily. And you all wake up in the morning, get dressed, order some meals from the bar, and head out to your destination. And as you head on the trail, you all realize that you're all going the same way. You're all heading north towards Kazan. You do not know each other. I don't even say you even haven't said a word to each other. You just seen the scene with the Goliath. The same Goliath.
Wow, are you guys like following me or something?
I follow
Hello?
whatever path my savior puts me on, and right now, it's pointing this direction.
This guy's so creepy.
Okay. That's really
Hey,
fucking
aren't you
weird.
the carrot juice man from the bar last night?
Ah, I am. I enjoy my carrot juice very much.
That
It's quite
bartender told me they don't
delicious.
serve carrot juice.
Oh,
You must be special.
is that so? He was
Yeah.
happy to provide it for me upon request.
Oh, I bet.
Is that like all you drink or something?
I prefer the drink over alcoholic beverages. It's not quite my forte.
Oh, so you're like straight
Fireball.
edge?
I like to keep sound body and mind.
That's
as it
logic I
helps
can get
walk
behind.
The path that is chosen for me.
Yeah, but like carrot juice is like really good for you and shit. So like why like so like you're bald?
And you have cataracts. Isn't carrot juice good for your eyes?
I do not see with my vision, but with my faith. It helps guide me in whatever direction I need go.
Yeah, that's really
Okay.
fucking weird. But that's cool. You do your own thing.
Why are you on this path, Goliath? Is it just your faith?
He just keeps walking completely silent, staring forward.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna keep stride
Almost
with this guy.
trance-like in a way.
Oh. Does our trail only have like one end? Or does it have like branch off areas?
I will say that there is like a fork in the road on your way, but it kind of has like a little like wooden signpost that says like Sovereign Gid to the right and then Kazin to the left. And your destination is Kazin.
Okay.
Where are you guys headed? Are you guys going to Kazin? I heard there's like a lot of bread people there.
Yes, we are. Bread people.
Bread people?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard there was like
mean-
a lot of bread people.
What does that mean?
I mean, I don't know, but like if there's like a lot of bread people, like I'm trying to perform for them, like maybe I can make some money or something.
I do.
I
be
don't know if
liking
I would say
bread.
that's a safe place to perform. Kazin is not a safe place these days.
But it's like bread. I love bread.
Well, I guess you've gotta get that bread.
Get the bread. Let's get the bread.
Yeah, I'm all about making my money. Let's get that bread.
One who wants
I
much
I
bread.
freaking love bread.
What prefer loaf do you eat?
I love a good ciabatta roll.
I think she means a metaphorical type of bread here.
Ah, you're referring to it in the derogatory term of money. I understand.
Yeah, I actually can't like I really like love bread. I just can't eat like a lot of bread. You know, it makes you fat. I wonder if there's a lot of fat people in Kazin.
If money is what you desire, have what I have on me. It's 15 gold. May it serve you better than what it serves me.
Oh hell yeah, thanks man.
He just in his giant Goliath hands hands you. His Goliath hands are like double the size of yours, and like he doesn't hand you it like normally, kind of like in palm. He hands it to you like it like pinching 2 gold since they're so small, and places it in your hand.
You sure you want
Very
to take
gently.
that gold? What if
Yeah,
it's,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
cursed or something.
I'm all about my fucking bread. Mind your own fucking business.
So she's the bread lady. All
Do you
right.
want to be cursed?
Seems like we have an interesting group here.
I go into
No,
my
I
shell.
haven't told them yet.
His side is
I
covered.
prefer not to. I don't know that they need this information.
Told what?
Yes, I totally understand.
Who are you talking to
No,
right now?
This is not intentional.
Yo, who's he talking to?
Okay,
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna go get
understand.
more bread, and I just keep walking to Kazin.
As Mad just starts just like fast walking ahead of you guys. You guys following. ridiculous.
just a little behind the Goliath guy. A little behind.
Torlin
Abruptly,
is
I
I'm a
start-
Torlin
terrible
being
show.
the turtle that she or he. Are you a he or she? I don't know. Would you like to be a
I
he
think
or
it's
she?
a
Doesn't
he.
matter.
I'll be a she.
As she
A she.
kind
A
of
she?
walks behind,
Or
whether
they
you
them.
guys
Okay.
don't know if it's because she's a turtle or
I'm a
maybe she's
turtle.
doing it on purpose. And, you know,
Turtles are slow. I'm slow.
you guys all make your way to the entrance of Kazan, which is it's a as you realize that as you walk in, the sky becomes gray with clouds, and a heavy fog starts settling in.
What the fuck? This is
kind
gonna
of
fucking
omen
ruin
is
my
this?
hair.
The dirt road that you're on slowly turns into a brick walkway with lampposts on either side, and it's almost borderline kind of like an industrial kind of place. Like they're brick buildings, but like they're very like shoddily, shitty buildings. And you can see a lot of them kind of like have like plywood on the front, and like a lot of the stores are kind of just with broken windows, and you barely see anyone. You guys are pretty much like only ones on the road right now, except for as you walk a good probably like 5 minutes kind of exploring where the hell you're supposed to go. You kind of see like a line of people. A lot of them are in rags. There's like a woman with a hood on with dark hair holding her probably like 7-year-old kid's hand, waiting in line. She's like the third person in line of all these other people, like old people. This old guy with like a white goatee, white hair. He's kind of balding. Another guy in front who's like late 30s, dark hair, really like he hasn't shaven in a couple of days, and he looks really tired and depressed. They all kind of like hear the footsteps to the right. They go, and they see you, the group, and they especially kind of turn their eyes towards the Goliath. Even the merchant that they were like waiting for kind of like picks up his things from like the stand and turns around and runs away down the alley. The other people just scatter, like they turn in different directions and run away, and they're like, and they disappear, and you guys are again the only ones on the road, except on the right side there's an empty merchant stand with nothing in it, just like wood. Like the guy took everything.
Oh my fucking
I
god, well
walk
there
up
goes my
to-
fucking crowd.
I walk up to the merchant stand. A moment, friends. Please, lend me your ears. Remember, not all of us can do great things, but we can all do small things with great love. And I put a little bit of my rations on the merchant cart, and then continue walking.
Everybody else follows Demios, right?
What
As
is with
Demios
this
kind of is
guy?
up ahead, and he kind of just, as he says that, he kind of fades into the fog, and you guys lose sight of him.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm fucking doing great things, so.
I love your character. It's a fucking diva.
My character's Madonna.
Right, yeah. How did I not catch
Wonderful.
on to that? Right.
Mad
Wonderful.
Donna.
That's funny. It just hit me too.
Yes,
I'm a human
it just
bard.
occurred. Oh my gosh. The Bard Madonna. Okay. I get it now.
I get it now.
I'm in
Oh
the
my
loop,
God.
guys. I got the joke.
I'm hip now, guys.
Hey guys, I got the joke.
How you doing, fellow kids?
Am I age appropriate now?
Am I tall enough to ride the ride now?
Oh my god.
I love it.
This is gonna be interesting.
And out of the fog, you just hear me whistling. Just a cheery little tune.
Yeah, you hear it echo down, reverberating from the buildings, off the buildings, all the way down, even behind you. Like you hear it in the back of your head, this whistling.
That's fucking creepy.
I'm still following him because I want to see what's going on with him. I'm still trailing a little behind him.
I
Of
follow as
course.
well.
I gave all I could. I wish I could give more. What little supplies I have left is needed for the journey ahead. I understand. I will try and do better in the future. Yes. No. I intend those travelers no harm. They're safe as so long as I'm around. Of course. Yes. I'll do just that.
I ask him, who is he talking to? Who are you talking to?
No, I don't think. Oh. Yes. My bad.
Hello, can you hear us? Who are you
Oh.
talking to?
I apologize, travelers. Were you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, repeat yourselves.
Who are you talking to? Okay,
Allow me to
then.
ask
Keep
you,
your secret.
travelers,
Come again?
when someone is in need of help, what is your first instinct? What if it's something that you cannot help with? Do you try, or do you pass them by? Remember,
Try.
travelers, you have to always help someone. You might be the only one that does.
Well, if you haven't noticed, we're still following you and
I
not just in
continue
any
walking
direction.
and just start whistling again in the middle of his talking.
So
Well,
inspirational.
If he's not gonna listen, then maybe we just follow. I take it he is off to fight what has been plaguing Kazan.
I look at the other two and I'm like, well, I help people all the time with my music. I actually get a lot of people that write me every day saying how like I saved their life and stuff with my music.
Well, I've heard of a few bards in my time, but could you give us your name? Maybe I've heard of you.
I mean, you know, like you can call me Madonna. That's like my full name, but like you can just call me Mads.
Madonna. Doesn't ring a bell, but
What the fuck?
Mads it is. I am not from around these parts, Mads. So I apologize if I give you offense.
No, like it's okay. You just must not have like good taste or something.
Fear not, Ranger. I have not heard of this one either. But then again, I've not heard of most musical artists.
Where did you come from? You were just walking straight forward.
And I'm behind the group now, like over their shoulders, staring down. From
Oh.
all of
Wide-eyed, no pupils, just
Yeah,
no
just-
eyebrows,
Oh,
like
Jesus.
smiling at you.
I go into my shell.
The shirt.
Yeah, you,
Oh my.
and you
the-
close up.
Meg.
It's just inside your shell, Tortland. You have like a nice little cozy like fire in there, like a fireplace,
Oh.
and like a nice little chair that you can like put your feet up on, and it's a nice cup of cocoa in there.
The shirt I'm
That's
wearing
better.
is
And you
kind
just
Wow. You're not sharing that cocoa with the group, huh?
I invite Mads into my shell. Mads, do you want to come into my shell?
yeah, I can try. It's just probably gonna be hard because I just have like such a big fat ass.
We can
And
squeeze
out of
it in.
nowhere, I just pick up Meg in her shell and just peer into. the
You see a
little the head
giant
hole.
pupilless eye just staring
I
at
pop
you.
out of my shell and poke him in his big eyeball.
I need you, Demios, to make a dexterity saving throw as she pops out.
Nat 20. Oh my god.
Oh,
No way.
you see her like scrambling out of her like lazy boy chair and like put on like start coming out, and you just immediately just like read it from a mile away that she's about
I
to pop
just
out.
slightly tilt my head, and her head pokes like basically past to my neck, and I embrace the shell, and just say, "You're more than a happy place. You are where your heart is safe. I encourage you stay there for as long as you wish. I will
As-
carry you."
This
I don't
giant
need no
hulking
peeping
creature is just
Toms
holding,
looking in my
just
shell.
hugging you, embracing you. That you don't
Put me
know.
down.
As I'm
please?
still walking.
Do you accept this hug?
I do not accept.
Okay, then I need Demios to make and Tortlin to make both strength checks. This is a strength versus strength as
I
you
got
try to hold
bad
on to her, and
strength.
she is trying to scramble out, panicking, like squirming out of your, trying to squirm out of your grasp.
It's not a saving throw. It's just a
No, it's
strength.
just regular strength versus strength.
Ooh.
Also, not to put a
Wow.
pause on this
got-
tense moment, but maybe this is a good opportunity to explain how this works. Like, are we using the one-shot thing to roll a dice here, or a die?
So yes, right here we
yeah.
roll a d20,
Okay.
and then whatever you roll that, like if you roll a 7, you plus whatever your strength in the top left should be, like the one of those big blocks. The plus, which is the modifier, is like it's like +3. So if I rolled a 7, I would get a 10, because or if I get like a 7 and I have like I'm not strong and I get a -2, I get 7, 8. I don't even know how to do math. 5. I get 5. You know. So a lot of
Okay.
the rolls are based around a d20, except for damage rolls. But we will. I don't want to overload you with information. We'll get to that as we go
Okay.
on.
Sounds good. I figured I
But
would
yeah,
just
this
get an
is
idea.
they both roll d20s and add their strength modifier.
Got it. Okay.
Damn you,
19.
Mason. Damn you,
You
Mason.
try to pushing off, but this Goliath is like 9 feet tall, like just grasping onto you, not struggling at all, holding onto you. This is like you holding, like hugging a
I'm
rat,
wiggling.
pretty much.
And then
And the rat struggling
I go
out.
limp and accept my fate.
Yeah, just limp turtle kind of
I
just
go
puts their
back
head
in my
down.
shell to my happy place where my heart is happiest.
Where your heart is happiest. That's right.
I look at the Goliath and I say, "You kind of remind me of this guy named David Koresh."
What am I dungeon mastering right now? What the fuck? I love it. No, I love it. But what the fuck is happening?
I'm dead.
This is awesome.
I just begin
This game's
whistling
awesome.
again while holding Meg's shell and continue walking.
It's carrying you down
out
the
of
foggy
nowhere,
alleyway.
I stop and turn around to Mad Donna and go, "Do your feet tired? Do you need a lift as well? What about you, Ranger?
Oh my.
May I carry your burdens?"
Honestly, like, yeah, my feet kind of hurt a little bit on these fucking stones.
And
Would you
before you
like
can even
anything?
finish your sentence, I just with one arm lift you up and plop you on your shoulder.
Oh my god. I peek
What
my
mighty-
head out to see what's going on.
Oh, okay, this is kind of like uncomfortable.
Apologies, I put you on top of the turtle shell instead.
Okay, cool.
I hold Meg out to where it's more of a horizontal thing in my arms and just put you on top of the shell.
Okay, yeah, I'm really sticking my head out now, like looking at my bag. Like, what the hell is it on me?
I'm like,
Tortoise, surely you do not mind.
I guess not, as long as I don't have to carry the weight.
don't worry, I'm like really light. I'm like 100 pounds.
Just
Ranger, I
don't put me down.
apologize. You'll have to go on foot for now.
I appreciate your
carry
offer
your
and your
burdens later.
commitment. But yes, that is fine. I am more than content to walk.
Yes.
Plus,
of
it is good to
course
have
I'm
our
carrying
eyes.
Their burdens. Why wouldn't I? It is my soul and duty.
You have a good heart, I can tell.
You guys head on down the road, the foggy road. You pass buildings. You pass probably, I would say, a small cluster of people that do the same thing. They're standing outside their like houses, talking, discussing what's happening. Look at you. Dart into their houses. You see someone calls a name. Dylan, get back in there! Hurry! And you see this small boy kind of just run into the doorway. And this guy stares at you guys for a second and then closes the door. And you guys just continue on down the path. And you guys approach the town hall, which looks like it almost looks like, I would say like a small version of the Lincoln Memorial without Lincoln there. Like it has the pillars going all the way up to the ceiling, and you have to walk up these steps, and there's these 2 double doors that you walk through. And as you kind of just open the doors, you hear muffled talking, and as you open them, you hear like it arguing. You hear and you see one man, kind of dark-skinned, sitting in a chair. He's bald, and he's looking at someone to his left. and they're staring at each other very intensely. The man standing next to him with long black hair has some like braids kind of like on the corners of his head, I would say, like going down like in front of his face, drooping down to his like chin, two little braids on the opposite sides of his face. And he's kind of leaning over like, I will not do that to my loved one. Why would you even request that? And the man sitting in the chair says, it's for our people. You have to know what's happening around this town is not natural. We have to think. I understand. She's your daughter, but we have to help.
Hello, gentlemen.
And as you say that, they all. The man sitting in his chair kind of straightens his suit out. The man standing next to him, leaning over, stares at you, scoffs, and like fast walks out of the room to the right, through this little like doorway, archway, pretty much, into this like room you don't see, and disappears. The man sitting in the chair says, "Come forth. Who are you?
Gladly. I appreciate your time.
You must
I
be
am a
here for the
traveling monk.
bounty."
Yes. That is what my path is currently leading me on. I have been advised by powers that are higher that you're having troubles, and I may alleviate those troubles by any means necessary.
To clarify what the Goliath means, we are here to aid in what ails your town. We want to stop what plagues and brings these monsters forth.
Oh, Ranger.
What can you
when
tell
did
us?
you get here?
Very perceptive, Goliath, but we need answers. Let's hear what the man has to say, shall we?
Hold on, wait. I was here for bread people. Can you tell me where your bread people?
He stares at you with a very concerned look. And then he
before
stares at the
says anything,
Goliath too. He's
I'm still carrying them. I walked to the front of the door because I kind of forgot I was even carrying them. I open the door and put both of you down. And I say,
Inside?
outside. I put you
Oh.
down outside.
So you just get placed
And I
down
say-
outside the door. Yeah.
I hope that I've assisted you with your travels. Remember, be brave, be strong, and stay safe. May you find the bread loaf you're looking for. And Turtle, remember your happy place. And I just shut the door on them while they're outside and walk back to the desk, not thinking that they were adventurers for the journey. Just thinking.
I
they
just
needed
stare at
help
the
to
door.
do this.
So you're the only one in the room talking.
Me
And
the
then I
ranger.
open it.
Yeah, just me
Okay,
and the
okay.
ranger. Yeah.
I open
Maybe
the
we
door
can
and
get
come
some
in.
productive. Oh,
Are these your friends coming in? Who are these?
we are
Stares
at
at
most you could
Portland and
say acquaintances, but we are all here to help. I
No, I tried
think.
to put them outside, but they came back in. I don't know why. Yes. Okay, of course.
He looks at the Goliath.
He's doing the thing.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, apologies. Please, point in the direction in which your troubles are most prominent, so I may deal with them properly.
He points to the left side of his chest, which is where his heart is. People are dying. My people are dying. If this goes any longer, my heart can't take it. I don't know how or what is happening, but there are multiple problems. To the east, there's a cave, an iron mine. You can guess what we mine there, but
No, I have no clue.
we mine iron there, giant, or
Oh,
Goliath.
I suppose.
Are
that
you a
would make
giant or
sense.
Goliath? I can't tell from your looks.
He's a Goliath.
looking-
that
He
much I
leans
know.
in really close to the man, like face to face.
I don't know your creatures that well.
I am a monk. I'm a spiritual being whose only purpose is to help people. That's all that needs known.
Well, spiritual monk, we'll see how you can help. As everyone else has died.
Hold on, wait. Everyone's fucking dead? I thought there was bread people here.
Looks like the bard's back.
Who is this little bard? Is she with you?
You don't know her?
I walk up quite quickly due to that outburst, and I get on my knees to face the bard. Your outburst is rude. Command, behave.
What do I gotta roll?
You gotta roll a wisdom save of 12. If you get 12 or lower, you have to listen to him and behave.
Okay.
So it'd be just d20 plus your wisdom.
Okay.
Oh, wisdom saving throw, sorry. It's on the left side. It's
Okay,
different.
Let me see.
It's just a glow that kind of like sheens over
Oh no.
Demios's eyes as he says that.
My-
And your eyes get the same glow.
My wisdom's a -1.
Hey, we'll see. You might roll 19, who knows?
Oh, nope. It's a 3.
Damn.
Your eye,
Behave.
this little like green. What's your favorite color, Mason?
Red.
This red sheen kind of go like it's really quickly. It doesn't stay there, but it just like gleams like a light passing over his eyes, and then your eyes kind of I forget your fucking name, Mads. Mads, you follow those like lights in his eyes, and you just like get hypnotized, and pretty much you realize that you are too loud. You are mean. You are too much. And you kind of reserve yourself and get shy.
Please, townsman, carry on with what you were saying. How can I heal your town's heart?
There's a lot. But again, to the east there's an iron mine. We had plenty of workers down there, and the workers just turned it into a pool of blood. I don't know how else to say it except for Darcy. Darcy was
Oh, one
It was a-
quick
it was-
flavor text thing. My character never stops smiling. Just for.
I thought so. I thought it was a very creepy like as you just
Just want to make sure, yeah.
yeah, you
And
just keep
never
staring at
stop
him with this like
smiling.
you're like a dead man smiling.
Yes.
God.
Yeah.
Not creepy at all.
Why
all
is
good.
your skin that color? I
That
ask him.
conversation can be had later. This is important.
That's important to me.
One more
Silence!
interruption,
All of you.
and I just slowly turn my head to the townsman, very slowly, and almost like a snap when I meet his eyes. Please, townsman, you may continue.
Thank you. Darcy is in the infirmary right now. He was a victim of what happened in the cave.
Is that
Yeah.
who we saw earlier?
No. That was Lassus. He's my, I would say, arcanic scientist.
Okay.
He researches. I know nothing about magic. He knows a lot. And let me explain. And he puts his hand on his forehead and he just like wipes his hair back. Started about a month ago. A sickness came over the town. In the middle of the town, the very center. It just, people were having headaches. And you know, a lot of people panic on that, and they came to Lassus for medical attention, thinking they were cursed or something like that, which was, he did not detect any kind of curse or any arcanic magic by that. And we just thought it was just a little fever going through the town. Well, the same people who came in for help to Lassus started fainting, and they started having seizures just in the middle of the road. And they would come out of these comatose seizures, but they would become more frequent as time went on. My daughter has become a victim of one of this illness, and so has Lass's.
Oh no.
I, as now that I think back on it,
I
I
agree. The
shouldn't have
infirmary is
done
where
that.
we should probably start.
You see him kind of like going to, like, he looks down at the ground, not acknowledging it, starts talking to himself. It's like, I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have asked him that. Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? Why did I
Pardon
ask
the
that?
unintentional eavesdrop, but we did hear you mentioning a daughter. So if both of your daughters are affected, what can you tell us about these infections? Can we see these victims? Are they contagious?
Honestly, I don't know if it's contagious or what, because I don't know what's happening. More and more people get sick, and yet I've been near my daughter at her bedside, and I have not gotten sick. So has
Interest-
Lasses, and there's 2 of them being sick. And we have not left their side.
Can
And
I
we are
make
fine.
A can I make a religion check potentially to kind of feel out if this is a supernatural force causing this versus like the illness? You know, kind of like
I would
a
say
priest
that's.
walking in to a possessed person's house.
You haven't
getting
seen what
heebie-jeebies.
really. You haven't seen what's happening, really. So I would like, you haven't seen actually what he's describing. So the only way to
Okay.
I would say make an insight check
Insight. Okay.
to kind of understand the description that he's talking about. But you haven't actually seen this in action, what he's talking about.
Disregard.
What'd you roll?
A 6.
This guy has a nice shiny bald head. My daughter.
I'm just kidding.
What?
Nothing.
Goliath, what did you say? Speak up. If it did anything to help the
Yes, I
village.
tried to tell him. No, it didn't work.
What?
I'm not very good at jokes.
What's wrong with him? And he looks at all of you other than the Goliath. What's wrong with him?
He goes off on tangents sometimes. I think we need to see.
And
the
I am to
victim.
trust him to save my people.
And immediately my head snaps to the townsman. Just like as soon as he says trust, it just like you hear my neck snap a little bit. And I get closer. Please, townsman, let your faith be bigger than your fear. I know this time is trying. But in your faith, we will find salvation and a cure for this blight. Please, show me to your infirmary.
Trust.
Oh God, there's 2
Trust.
of them. There's
Trust.
3 of them. Oh God. He
You
puts
have
both of
to
his hands
trust.
over his face.
Trust.
All right.
What choice do you have? We need to
I
act
don't have a
quickly.
choice, which is the problem, because this is all I have.
Hey, we came to your doorstep. We are here to help.
Right. I did put out the fly.
Oh, and townsman,
Guess I need help.
what is the reward for this quest?
I will give you 10,000 gold pieces. Each of you.
Damn.
Townsman, I request on completion of this quest, you distribute my 10,000 to your people.
And you see, he pulls back, squints his eyes, and then he kind of has a softened demeanor about him.
I second
Very
that.
noble of you.
At least I can speak for myself and the Goliath, are not here for the gold. If this gets out and spreads across the land, more and more people will be affected. Nobody will be safe. Something needs done.
Ranger, have you seen him too?
Him?
It would appear not. You are of kind heart, Maybe in the future you will be visited. Now please, townsman, the infirmary.
Town noble. Thank you very much.
My apologies, the infirmary.
And he pulls back from that comment. I'm sorry. As noble as I am, you are as equal as noble for the kind gesture you've done with your reward. As you, Ranger. I'm sorry for the harsh comments. I'm just under a lot of stress. Anyway.
Town nobleman,
Yes.
please do me a kindness. Stare into my eyes. Or what was my eyes. Look deeply and command. Relax. We're here to help.
All right. You see him take a deep breath. Okay. Thank you. Again, center of town. You notice spread it. Spread. We've quarantined the center of town, and ever since then, the illnesses have lessened. But those who are still ill, we can't cure. There's no, we don't know what it is.
Can you explain your quarantine procedures? It sounds like it may be slightly contagious.
We pretty much just empty the center of town and put everyone in one place. They're all to the west side. Don't go to the west side. And he looks at you in the eye. No one goes to the west side.
I'm going to the west side.
There must be evil forces at work that are stronger in greater numbers.
Lassus would have seen if it was dark forces. This is not magic. This is not any dark arts. This is not a sickness. This is not a disease, at least. This is... I forgot.
Can I
It's that
use
one little thing.
primeval awareness?
Yeah.
So I'll see if it. What is it? It counts as a spell.
It does count
Yeah.
as spell, I believe, yes.
Okay, so I'll see if there's any celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undeads present, or aberrations.
Yeah, you cast... How far does that go out? I believe that goes like a mile out or something like that.
Within 1
radius.
mile of you, within up to 6 miles, if you are in your favored terrain.
And what was it again? What kind of creatures? I'm sorry. Can you read that out again?
Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. What is my favorite terrain?
That is up to your choice, I believe, when you chose a character.
You made
I
this
don't
one.
know. This terrain is really just like city or town right now, I believe.
Oh,
This is not like
Man-made.
coastal or anything like... Yeah, man-made.
that's
pretty
definitely
much.
not my favorite.
Man-made
So,
terrain.
1 mile. How big is this town?
It's pretty big. It's like... It's almost... It's almost like a metropolis, I would say, but like a very gothic
Oh.
metropolis.
Okay.
Like think of a metropolis without like skyscrapers or anything, kind of just like low brick buildings, like industrial stuff.
Mhm. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll just do 1 mile, I guess. That's
So
still a
you
big
kind of
area.
like clap your hands together and just close your eyes and you don't know where, but you do feel a undead presence somewhere in the city. Or maybe I would say more of a quote unquote around the city. Because it's very vague. It doesn't tell you specifically where it is.
Yeah, or how many?
Or how many, but you
Wait,
just
so it's
feel
an
you feel
undead
you feel undead somewhere, and that's it.
Okay.
Yes, I hear their cries. They do need help.
The undead?
I will do my best.
Are
as
you
you
an
have
undead?
instructed.
The illness is only one of the problems. Once this illness starts spreading, actually I would say before, about a week before, to the east, have been these horrendous creatures spawning out of this cave. We sent a group of workers down there, and only one of them came back without an arm. And with the other arm, he was crawling out of the cave. Luckily, we got to him in time before he died. And he's in the infirmary, Darcy. I've told him before. He knows of what happened.
Is he still conscious?
At the time, when we found him, he fainted on the spot. As of now, he goes in and out. It's only luck that will bring you if you can talk to him, but I say go to him and hope for the best. He's
How far
nearby
is
the
it?
cave to the east, with the rest of the troops.
Noblemen, I have one request. Though it is selfish, I apologize. This journey has been very long for me, and I would need to rest before I continue. Is this agreeable to you?
Please hurry. My people can't wait. But I'm sure Lassus will tend to your needs and give you the suitable equipment if needed. He has plenty of healing potions and the likes. Lassus! And you can hear some very soft footsteps kind of come out of that right hallway, and he's very finally comes around with his hands kind of like in his robe. Yes, Your Honor. Tend to their needs. They're here to help the town. And he looks at the group and squints, almost like condescendingly, and kind of shrugs and stay here. I will give you the basic needs for now, and anything you need anymore, we'll see if we can tend to them. And he walks behind Sigrid to the left hallway, and you hear like some glasses like cling, 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 like clanging around. You hear some papers ruffling, and like you hear like him shuffling some stuff out of the way. You hear the sound of a bag being stuffed, and he comes back out with this kind of like sack and just hands it out, not specifically to anyone, but he just puts his hand out for anyone to grab. 5 healing potions. Superior.
Thank you.
I will
Anything
take
else?
One.
Would you like a kiss on the forehead?
I do.
The tortoise says.
Pathetic. And he looks right at you.
I bite him on the toe.
Make an attack roll.
Oh my.
For unarmed?
Yeah, yeah, it is unarmed. You are biting him, yeah.
Oh my.
Chomp.
Ah! Ah! You see Sigrid kind of stands up.
Oh,
Enough!
I didn't mean to push that, sorry.
0 damage! Wow!
I did the wrong one.
Oh,
I did the
someone
wrong
rolled it.
thing.
Oh my goodness.
Wait,
Oh
why
my
did it-
God!
Why did it say 0?
How
Why
are
does
you
it do
doing
that? How are you
this?
doing that?
How's that possible?
Because she has a minus
I-
1. And
No,
she
I
rolled a
don't.
1.
Did you get 2 now?
Twice! She rolled 2 1s on her damage.
Did I?
Yes, and then you have a minus 1s. What?
Wait,
I'm telling you,
I
Meg.
don't have
Fucking.
a -1. I only have a -1 for strength.
Yeah, that's it.
That's my.
That's
I did
it.
not roll
Unarmed
two
is
nat
strength.
ones in a row.
Yeah.
I did not.
Unarmed is strength. You did.
Let me see
You
this
did?
chat box.
Oh,
You rolled
Where
2
does
nat
this-
1s.
Here it
so
is.
funny.
Because you would have rolled a 1, but then you have a -1, so therefore you have a 0.
That is ridiculous.
Did you end up biting your own
I
tongue?
no, I would say he bites the toe, but he doesn't scream out in pain. It's literally as if I just like very softly pinched your toe.
I'm gonna do this
Like
again.
not even pinch it.
No,
I just
look, see,
I tapped
look.
your toe.
It's broken.
What is happening?
It's broken.
Can you just please roll with real dice?
Oh look, now it gave me a thing. But
Did
this one
you
says
just
0.
naturally get that many nat ones? There's no way.
Wow,
no,
that's
it's
crazy.
glitched out. Let me refresh it.
Yeah, that's.
I will
that's
forever
wild.
shit
Wow.
on digital
now,
dice.
Now
I will
the
forever shit
clause
on it.
says 1d6.
Should I get a
-1.
shirt that says "fuck digital dice"? I should.
Yeah.
Sounds like I should get me some physical dice. I need to hop on that.
Yeah.
Dude, for real, get some physical dice. I'm telling you, I don't like. I've seen someone roll a 1 and an 18, and then I was like, all right, roll again just to see if it rolls again, and he rolled a 1 and an 18 again.
Wow, that's
And I was like, I don't trust digital dice ever. I will never.
There's
Nope,
something
they,
weird with
my
the
trust
digital
is over.
dice because when we used to
It's
play
over. My trust is broken.
before I used like real dice, we would have like a turn order whenever we got into
Yes.
battle, and every single time it got to me, it would always roll me low, where it was like I couldn't actually attack, but everyone else was pretty much rolling high the entire time, and then it was like as soon as it got to me, I would roll low, and I couldn't play at all pretty much. So
I don't trust digital dice. No, it's a no for me.
Anyways, what do
But
I roll
dice.
for that? Because it doesn't even tell me what to roll.
Well, you
I'll
already.
use a real
It's a
one.
1d6 minus 1. Unarmed attack is always 1d6.
Can I redo
believe.
it since it's
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
0
yeah.
to the-
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I'll
go
roll
ahead.
my real.
Real dice roll.
4 - 1 3.
Ah! You fucking little reptile! Sigrid stands up. Enough! Stop this nonsense. There's people's lives at stake. You're letting your emotions get to you. Both of you. And he looks at Lasses too. Stop being such an ass to them. They're trying to help us. And you see Lasses kind of puts his head down. Sorry. Would you like anything else, adventurers? You got 5 superior healing potions.
Do you have carrot juice?
Carrot juice?
Yes.
You see Lassie kind of perks up. Oh, that's my favorite. I mean, and you see he kind of turns around and is like, what the hell? Lassie's like, yes, we do have carrot juice, sir.
Great. I'll
is
take
one
a
of my
glass
favorites.
too.
Oh, that's 2 carrot juice. It's good,
Me
right?
too, please.
It's really
It
good.
is.
It's really good.
It's
Yes.
great for the eyes.
Sigrid kind of like slaps him on the arm. And is like, Lassie's like, oh.
And I slowly turn to the group and I just go, I love carrot juice.
I'll be right back with the carrot juice.
Cheers.
Goes back and
Something
you
we
literally
can bond over, Goliath.
you hear the squishing of a carrot in the other room. If you can imagine someone squishing a carrot and it being liquefied in their hands, please
That's
do
a
that
strong
now
hand.
because that is what is you are hearing. You just hear.
Are they using their feet? Like, you know, like how they mush up grapes?
One more. Ah, that's
Oh
good.
my.
Yeah, one more. Good. And then he brings out, what, 3 cups? No, 4 cups actually. One for himself.
One for himself.
Comes out with like this silver tray with the little, like, they're not mugs, they're chalices. They're like silver chalices. And
good
inside you
china.
see the orange liquid of a liquefied carrot, and he hands them out to you as he sips his own. Enjoy.
Delicious.
Mmm.
Sigurd's just like staring at you guys. You guys are making
It's
these
the
noises.
spot.
He's like, I
Like,
picked the wrong people.
Mm.
Excellent.
So please just travel to the east and talk to Darcy. He will. Well, hopefully he's awake, and alive. But he will tell you of what happened.
I just start walking out of the room and go east.
We should probably follow him, but one more request, Lassus. Do you...
Yes.
I know the bard has been some trouble, but do you have any spare loaves of bread that we could take with us? We're gonna need all the nourishment we can get.
I very
Also,
politely.
now that I'm gone, the command is ended. for
Oh,
you.
okay.
I forgot to mention that, but I walked out of the room. Your command is.
So you are yourself, Mads. Now you.
Yay. Yeah, because I like really
Not shy
fucking
anymore.
love some bread, and it sounds like this is gonna be like a lot of work. So I'm, you know, I gotta replenish my calories.
And loaf, loaf.
Or even better,
bread.
gingerbread men.
Do you have ciabatta bread?
He leaves in the middle of your your sentence, and he
Rude.
grabs a loaf of bread and just like instead of handing it to you, he just throws at you. I need you to make a dexterity check. Mads.
A dexterity check.
Yes.
Try not to. I have to. Oh no! That's a nat 1.
Oh shit.
Death by bread. How ironic.
So you see this thing. This thing, he literally almost like a spear, just like a jab, like it spins like a football, slams right into your left eye. You take 4
And it's
damage
Stale.
as this thing just slams in your eye, drops to the ground, and
I hold on to my eye and I go.
oh, dear my, sorry, I thought you would catch that. I'm so sorry. I thought I was being funny. I thought throw it like a ball, and I thought you were gonna. I am so sorry. He comes to you and he's like, "Oh my God, I am so sorry." He casts healing word on you. You get 4 health back. Perfect.
Oh,
Oh
cool.
wow.
And you see this like yellow, like tannish glow around his hands as he like puts his hand over your eye and just like your eye like can open up, like feel better, and like you feel like you have 20/20 vision right now. I am so sorry. I thought you were gonna catch that. I was trying to be funny
I'm a
because I was
bard.
an asshole earlier, and I am so sorry.
Your savior will set you all free.
Oh, where did you come from?
I thought you left.
God damn it! You're gonna
You're still
give us
here?
a heart attack, Goliath.
Oh my God.
Oh God, you probably don't want to say
Once again,
GD
just
in front
behind
of
the crowd looming
monk.
over them.
Just towering over them with a giant smile.
I look at the guy that threw the bread at me and I go, I'm a bard because I was never good at sports.
My uncle told me I'd never make it as a varsity athlete. Fuck.
So funny.
I grabbed the bread anyway.
It's kind of like cracked in half, so you have to pick up 2 pieces because it fell to the ground, and it slammed in your head fairly hard. Like,
To the east
yeah.
I go.
But yeah.
To the east I go.
Is that
You
some
guys-
blood on
It
that
is.
bread?
Yeah, it's a
Oh
little
my
like
God.
a little red mark.
I look at the ranger and I just go, it really fucking hurt.
Oh my.
Oh, I will say, in the top right, if you guys see that cog gear, if you can, guys should change your display name to your characters' names, just so everybody
Oh
can.
yeah.
And me myself, because I kind of go back to DnD Beyond, and I'm like, who the fuck am I talking to? But yes, you all start heading eastward towards the iron mine, and as you do, what the hell's going
on here? I can't.
you're good. You're Demios.
Yeah,
Demios
I
Mars.
see it.
I see it.
Oh, it just automatic.
Yep.
Oh, I'm hitting enter and I'm like, it's not doing things.
No, yeah, it stays like that. Yeah, that's perfect. That's awesome. So you all, oh my God, what's in my lungs? You guys all start heading east, and as you do, you see like that. What replaces the brick tents, kind of like it flattens out into there's just like flat lands, and you see like kind of tents, white tents, like a line on the left and right of people. Like, and as you do, you can hear the faint groans of the injured soldiers as you enter the infirmary. You see people, like a guy kind of walk past you and like a cast on his leg and in crutches, kind of just like spaced out, like looking miserable. You see frantic nurses and medics kind of just like, I need B- blood, please take care of him, like. And you see them all frantically like running, trying to take care of all these guys, and you can't really you don't really know where to start finding Darcy under this chaos of just like people in like medic suits, and then there are people just in cash. Like they are all blending in together. There are people,
As
like a
one of
bunch of
them
people
is-
laying on the beds.
As one of them's running by, I just pick them up both hands.
What the?
Hello, my friend.
Are
Are you Darcy?
I'm not. What?
Are you Darcy?
We need
Darcy-
to find Darcy.
I-
Can you point us to
Darcy?
Darcy's tent?
Ah!
You're not Darcy. I drop him and I go grab another person. Hello,
Hello,
friend.
Oh,
Are you
bro!
Darcy?
What the hell? What, put me down! What's happening?
Please answer.
Guys, I'm not Darcy, I'm here, Evan! My name's
I
Evan!
drop him.
Ah!
I grab another person, pick them up.
Wee! Oh, hey, dude, what's up?
Hello, friend.
Hey!
Are you Darcy?
I'm not Darcy. Oh, Darcy. Ooh, he's
drop
messed
him.
up. Oh!
I start.
You wanna find
Darcy?
Darcy? He's over there, and he points like far, like behind you to the left, at the very last tent, like closest actually to the cave. The cave's still far off, but he just points at the tent like on the far left. He's over there. Be very careful though. He's not doing too good. Bye, and he
I thank
darts
you.
off.
I walk over to Darcy and just kind of kneel down.
You see
to
him.
try
He
and,
is.
you know, show that I'm
his-
on the same
his
level
eyes
as them, you know.
are closed. He is missing a left arm. There's a blood bag, and liquids pretty much like in his IV. He's unconscious.
Mads is making
This
sure
one
not to
does
touch
not
nothing.
respond.
I may have something that can help. Could I cast one of my spells, Cure Wounds? See what happens?
You can cast it.
Okay. What do I? So I gotta roll.
Cure Wounds, I believe is which one is? You, I believe it's a touch. Yeah, you lay your hand on him, and then if you roll a 1d8 plus
You
your
can hit the Beyond
spellcasting
20 press
modifier.
as well, and it'll go
Do you-
into our chat.
Do you have our your dice with you, Mason?
Yeah,
on
I
you?
do. Do you want me to roll physical for you?
You can roll for me, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, that'd be
physical.
cool.
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
So
no
yeah,
worries.
it's a 1d8, but if you go in D&D Beyond and you see the like the big tab to the right next to your actions, it says spells.
Yeah.
Click that, and then in the top it should say like spell attack. You roll 1d8 plus that middle number.
The middle number is 2.
Okay.
That is a.
Oh, sorry,
7.
it's a left number. It's not the middle number. Sorry.
Is it the modifier? Plus
It's the
one?
modifier. Yeah, it's the
Okay.
modifier.
What's the modifier, buddy?
Wait, hold on.
Left of spell attack.
Yeah, sorry.
Wait, what? Hold on. I'm a little bit confused. This is in the D&D Beyond, right?
D&D
Yeah.
Beyond.
Yep.
Go into your spells tab, which is like.
Yep.
And then at the very top, like right below, like all
Oh.
those sections, you see that
Yeah.
those numbers. It's the left number with the plus.
Okay, yeah, I do see that. It is +2. Okay.
Okay, still plus 2.
Oh, okay,
okay, so
still
1d8
7.
plus 2.
Yep.
So
7.
yeah, you can see he doesn't grow his arm back, but you can see like the scarring, like the slashes and the wounds, like across his face, like a gash across his cheek, closes up and heals up and regrows the skin back. You can see like the blood. Well, the blood doesn't clear up. The blood's still there, but you see his like the cut off arm on his left. You can see like part of it pretty much like instead of being just like gore, it kind of like covers over with skin. You can see it through the bandages pretty much like you can see the gore kind of just like and it looks smooth skin. And you kind of just
Hello, friend. Welcome to the world of the living. We're glad to have you back.
I'm not one of them, are you? Don't kill
Hello,
me.
Darcy. We are not one of them. We are here to help.
Don't kill
We need
me!
Answers.
Help! 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 And you see nurses kind of come rush in and like, what are you doing? Oh,
I
they're talking to
stand while
It's Darcy.
holding
You see them kind of like see it's Darcy and kind of just and then just walk away. Help! Help!
Immediately, I stand up to address them walking away. And for the first time ever, I raise my voice. And it's quite booming. How dare you ignore a man in pain? You will return this instant and see what frightens him. If you do not, there will be consequences.
We know what frightens him. We've seen it. But his shouting is not helping the others around here. We have to take care of the physical problems. His mental problems are not our problem.
You need to listen to us. We are here.
He's a soldier.
Answers.
He's supposed to go through that.
Okay, but we need answers. We are here to help. We are soldiers. We are going to resolve this issue. But if we don't know what this issue is,
We don't know what the
soldiers
issue is. He's
down.
the only one who's seen what's in that cave. So talk to him. And she turns around and just walks away.
all right,
I will
Goliath.
deal with
And
these
Darcy
later.
is literally like looking into the sky, kind of just like disillusioned, just like they're here. They're here.
Can I? Hold on.
They're here. They're killing all of us.
Could
Don't
Could I cast Phantasmal Force and it creates like an illusion in front of him?
Yeah, what illusion are you making?
I want something nice. What's something really
A monster.
I
God.
um
A three-headed me?
I
Put his arm back on.
in an attempt
That would fuck him up.
He would be so sad after it fades
Oh
away.
I can feel it, but I can't move it.
in an attempt to kind of bring him back down to reality and to calm him
Snap
down.
to reality,
I
like the
pull
ghost grab.
out my I pull out my lyre and I sing, "'Cause we are living in a material world and I am a material girl." And I produce the image of a very sweet and calm fuzzy cat in front of him that lays on him and purrs very softly.
Whiskey, is that you?
Oh, what's
I've
his
been
name?
seeing you
Don't
since
be
I was 4 years old. You're alive. That music. My mother used to sing that music to me when I was young. I recognize that song.
Oh
Me
my
too.
god, are you a fan?
Madonna, is that you?
Oh my god,
Matt!
you're a fan.
I love your music.
Oh my god, I love you.
Where am I?
You're
What's
okay,
happening?
sweetie. You're okay. You're okay.
Can I get your autograph?
Of course, baby. Whatever you need. But
It's the greatest time of my life.
can we ask you a few questions?
Of course, anything for you, Matt.
Okay, y'all ask your questions.
I don't know what she did. I think she said I'm a material girl.
I got to meet.
These are some magic words.
I got to
will
meet
remember
Madonna.
the rest of my life.
And I very softly stroke his head.
Ow, ow. Okay, okay, that hurts.
Very
Oh,
softly.
Oh, that so hurts. Okay,
Okay,
don't touch my
never
head,
mind.
please.
Okay,
I
I'm
got
fine, I'm
really. It hurts.
Darcy,
I forgive you though because you're Madonna, and I love your music. Ow! Oh, my side.
I'm in
Oh,
need of your
laughing hurts.
assistance, Darcy. I need you to answer my questions to the best that you can. I
Oh,
understand
so-
you've been through many hardships, and I do not fault you for any false memories. Please, just do what you can. How did this happen?
He closes his eyes like very tightly, like he's trying to remember, but at the same time he's trying to block it out.
Whatever you can tell us will help us
Oh,
to
yeah.
help you in this town.
Me and my crew 5, we were just doing our daily work, you know, clocked in, crossed it over the bridges, and started mining. And we started hearing like a banging, and unusually like a bassy banging. But we just thought it was just the sound of our pickaxes. And soon next to me, to my right, and he closes his eyes almost like he doesn't want to remember. I just remember the sounds. Flesh being torn and bones breaking. As I turned around and saw my crew being eaten by these creatures. He was tall as normal folk, but he had these long, bloody, sharp fingers. Almost needle-like fingers. That just tore open their stomachs. Their eyes were... They were like a gray blue. And their teeth teeth just ripped into them like it was paper. Jagged teeth. And he stares off into space. They're coming for me. No! Stay back! Stay back!
I look
Stay
at
back! And he starts weeping and crying. And he weeps and he puts his hands in his side.
I look at the group and I go, we gotta deal with some zombies, y'all.
No more.
Darcy, I assure you, we will eradicate this menace. You have my word. Now, I need you to sleep. And through my monk training, I hit a pressure point on his neck to put him to sleep for a while.
And you see his eyes kind of like just glaze over as you hit it. And he doesn't even close his eyes, but he kind of falls back and then he slowly closes his eyes. Still breathing, but.
That was
kill me.
impressive, Goliath.
I fear his waking world will only bring him discomfort. Until this menace is dealt with and maybe even not even at that point. But we can certainly try. I'm going to be heading to the mines so I can take care of this. Good luck.
You're not
on your
going alone.
travels. And I just start walking out at the ending of that sentence.
Knowing the Goliath's quirks by this point, without saying another word, I glance over at the Bard and Tortle, nod, and then walk off, following Goliath to the mines.
I follow along also. Matt, you coming?
Matt just stays behind. Matt's just still staring at Darcy. Like Matt's actually, I will say,
I write him an autograph.
she stays she stays behind and writes an autograph and leaves it on his sleeping body
Yeah,
with a little like kissing mark on
Yeah,
it.
I give him a little kiss too.
Perfect, with little lipstick on it
Yep,
and
yep, yep.
everything, and just lays it on his chest, under his hand. And you guys head and toe towards the iron mine.
Maisie, I'm not as familiar with one shots because this is my first one. Do we have the opportunity for a long rest? Or is that not?
I will say actually, you guys, if you want to, you could take a long rest at the infirmary if you guys really wanted to beforehand.
Okay, so that change. So as you guys walk out of the tent, you just see my body horizontal to the ground, sleeping.
Fine. Oh, so this is the plan. Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys started walking, you see behind you and you just see the Goliath sleeping on the ground. I kind of in the way of like these nurses trying to do their job. They have to like hop over them and like walk around like, oh shit, and then like carry off the towels towards like the other tents and stuff.
I crawl on top of the Goliath and get in my shell and also take a long rest.
Oh no, it's Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
I then rest on top of the tortoise shell.
Oh god, it's just like,
Oh my god, what is happening?
this is our happy place.
Mads, make a dexterity saving throw.
Our happy
Saving
place.
throw.
You gotta balance. Yeah, you know how hard it is. You're not no goat.
You're not no goat.
Okay.
Have you seen those motherfuckers? They can climb vertical.
Yeah, they
Oh,
can.
okay. 18.
You know what? Just crawl in my shell with me.
Oh, did we lose Measy? He looks frozen.
Oh, he's froze. Damn.
No!
Daisy, come
Not
back.
the internet.
What?
Not the
Hello?
internet.
Oh.
Here we are. Here we are.
She got
You're
an
back.
18.
Testing. What
Maisie.
happened?
You were
18,
frozen.
Maisie.
Oh, shit. Rolled a nat 1. I saw the 18, but I did say, I would say you perfectly like balance on this shell, kind of like on your back. I will say it is still uncomfortable. Like this is like a rock on your back, and you're balancing on like a sharp, like not a smooth rock, on like your spine, and you're trying to just like cradle back and forth so you don't fall over, and you try to sleep like that. You're gonna be sore in the morning.
It's planking. You're planking.
Building
Yeah.
those mad abs.
Yeah.
Please don't bring planking back.
And where does
God.
the ranger, well, the other ranger sleep?
I will
It
be
better not
right
be
back,
on
guys.
Goliath, because I don't think there's much room. we lose
Ranger?
Chris?
No, hold on. I think it was muted. I actually was looking at my character sheet. Because I think he is the trance. Was it a trait or
Yeah, you're an
attribute?
elf, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, you don't actually fall asleep. You fall asleep, but you don't fall. You're like on that very edge of like deep sleep, and you kind of like meditate rather than sleeping because of elf people.
Okay.
Because of elf people.
Because of elf people. I'm a good word guy.
People.
Good word, guy. The descriptions are immaculate. But yeah. So it says
Monster
4
boff you.
hours. 4 hours of sleep. As opposed to 8. Does that mean he like Mason was talking about the long and like short rests? How does that work or like play into it? Is my character
So
gonna be
no,
awake
I
for?
would say, well, a short rest. Yeah, a short rest is at minimum of 2 hours or an hour. A long
Okay.
rest is
Oh,
at
okay.
minimum an 8-hour rest.
I see. Okay.
So I
I
would
guess
say like
sleeping.
meditating. I would say you still have kind of like the same rules, for like short rest, long rest, but you kind of have like, let's say something happens in the middle of sleep or something, you kind of have like the advantage of like being able to text something happening. But while
Okay.
everyone else automatically fails because they're sleeping and they don't notice it, like you kind of have this like little leeway, like a chance pretty much.
Okay,
Easy.
perfect. Well then, my
Oh, go
character
ahead, sorry.
reflects and knowing that I have this ability, finds it safe, especially amidst the tents, despite frantic people and nurses, meditates.
You just go down on your knees, put your hands on your lap, and you just close your eyes and breathe
Do the
in,
thing.
breathe out, and breathe in.
Neezy, can I wake up
Breathe out.
slightly earlier than the others, seeing these two on me, and just start carrying them to the destination
Oh my
while
god.
they're still sleeping?
You guys are still. You guys, I will say, Mads and Tortlin, make a Constitution roll. See if you wake up from the bouncing of this giant Goliath.
Oh,
Oh.
Immediately as you hear him shuffling, Tortlin, you pop out your shell.
No, you know what? How about I realize that he wakes up and he's carrying me, but you know what? I'm still tired, so I don't really feel like walking myself, so I'm just gonna stay in my shell, pretend I'm sleeping,
Yeah,
and
you
let
get startled.
him carry me.
And then you're like, oh, it's just him. And then close your eyes again.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
that's
And
so
you
funny.
just hear like a muffled snoring in the shell.
It's too early.
It's
Gotta
too
get in all
early
the
for
sleep
this
I
shit.
can.
Just don't turn me into stew.
Please, please no.
I'd imagine I'm wake walking with him, and I just turn and look and watch and say, it looks like they're getting used to being carried by you. Interesting.
We're getting it. We're growing an attachment.
I am
To
very
you.
good
Excuse
at
me.
convincing others to allow me to carry their burdens. For every burden that I successfully put on my shoulders, my spirit grows stronger, and enlightenment gets closer.
Well, I'm glad that I can assist you in your enlightenment.
Yes, I just told them that. Did you not hear me?
Oh, she heard you.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you.
Who are you
I know.
talking to? Can
It
I ask you a
seems-
question?
Make it
Hmm,
quick. I can see the
tortoise.
iron cave ahead.
Of course. What
Why is your skin
question?
green? And your eyes like
Oh,
that?
That is a very good question. Among my monk coven, in order to. No, don't tell them.
Tell.
Oh,
Do you always
I'm
have to
so
obey
sorry.
that voice that you talk to?
the tortoise only? Oh, okay. I put my face into your tortoise, into the tortoise hole,
I kind of puts my head all
and
the way
just
back in.
begin whispering. I am allowed to tell you, but only you. But little do I realize the tortoise is creating like an echoing effect
Oh no!
because of its Morleal. And I'm like, in my coven, in order to join, you must first give everything, including your life. And that's
Oh.
all I say. And just pop my head back out and continue walking.
Oh. Okay. I still have no idea anything about you.
You're like the inside of your shell is kind of moist from like his breath.
Ew. Ew.
It's just the heat of his fucking. So yeah, it's a little gross.
Oh, brush your teeth.
But you guys head towards inside the cave, and as you do, you guys see you enter, and you can hear like the sound of like rushing water as you get closer, and you kind of as the darkness you enter the darkness, and your eyes get used to the pitch black darkness, and it slowly fades into like a dim light from the outside. Daylight. You see kind of two ravines. You see one right in front of you as you enter, with two bridges, one on the right, one on the left for crossing, and they're shoddily built. They're kind of just like very like sketchy. And then you see like a little platform that on the other side of those two bridges that you can walk across onto another two bridges over another ravine. So there are two ravines. And they all have bridges crossing over. And you guys slowly make your way across the first bridge, and then the second section of the bridge. And as you do, and you enter deep into the cave, you hear, and you hear fast sprinting, fast pattering, and you hear like a swarm of running towards you, and you see glowing blue eyes, and as you do, you see a noseless head come out of this darkness with sharp, bloody, jagged teeth, these long needle-like fingers, and they're all like really gaunt and like skinny, and they're all like beast-like movements, like predator movements, like and you see one come out, and then three more come out, and then another three come out from the right side, and they stare at you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, hey.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Chris, you want me to
Damn.
roll for you?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll for
Right,
me.
so yeah, initiative, Chris, if you see above that little actions, like the spells and stuff, like the tabs, right up that, you see the word initiative, and that's your initiative.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty much your dexterity plus.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot.
You roll a
Hold on.
d20 and then add that, and this is like the turn order, like who goes first, who goes last type stuff.
Okay.
That's what initiative is.
Yeah, you should.
Oh,
see...
I can click it and it rolls a die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll virtual dice if you want, buddy.
I don't trust it.
You can roll for me then.
All right,
We're gonna go physical.
What's your
We're gonna
I
initiative
will keep
bonus?
saying that.
What's your initiative
plus
bonus?
3.
Plus 3? Okay. You
Yours
got
is 24.
14.
So
I'll
my
put-
virtual was a 20.
Oh, wait, you got a nat 20?
I got a 20. But
Oh shit.
I don't think it was a nat
How much
20.
Oh, it'd be a dirty
No, he
20.
rolled a 50. Yeah, he got a dirty
Yeah,
20.
it'd be a dirty
Oh.
20.
I
Well,
got
do you
a
want the
nat
dirty 20 or the 14? I get. Well, that's.
You got a nat 20?
Yeah, I did.
Holy shit. Nala got 14. Demio's got 11. I gotta roll. I'm gonna bring up the stat sheets for these things.
Oh, the screen changed. I just realized that.
Yeah, we're in initiative right now.
Nice.
Right now. Where are these things?
Friends, before this battle begins, in my experiences, not everyone will make it out of this cave. I offer my prayers from the words of a wise bard, because we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. You know that we are living in this material world, and I.
Oh my god, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is creeping me out.
I look
Fuck.
over at him and I'm like, yeah, you like that shit, right? It's hot.
That voice is creeping the hell out. Top of the round is meds. As you see, 7 of these gaunt, skinny creatures just and start charging at you.
All right.
Oh, which one are we?
Can you see the names or no?
No.
You can't see the names? What?
No.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to. Now you should be able to see your names after I do this. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I forgot I have to sign you. You should see your. I think you can see your own names.
I
Let me
don't
see,
see
Mads.
any name
Hold on, wait.
There
I
we
didn't
go.
get you. And then Demios. Here we go.
yet. Oh, there I am.
Yeah, I have to sign you to the token. I forgot. Right. So each of you are across 2 bridges of the ravines, and as you right when you stepped, you're the sliding of the sound effect of you hitting the rocky ground alerted these things. Yeah, Mads, what do you do?
I don't see my name. Which one am I?
You're on the one on the left. Oh, I forgot. What the hell? Here you go.
Oh,
Chris,
okay.
can you see yours?
Yeah, I see mine.
I should have
That's the only
everybody
one I
now.
see.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
why it can't show. Doesn't show everybody else.
Wait, who's in what order? We can just memorize it, I guess. Oh wait, I see Demios now.
Yeah, no, I think I can fix it now.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Oh,
Yep, there's
nice.
Mads.
Much better.
There,
Yeah, so
there's-
Mads is first.
There's Nike. And,
Just do it!
Portland. Yeah,
Just do it! So yeah, Mads is up first. What are you doing, Mads?
I want to cast Shatter.
Ooh. It's a Constitution saving throw on these guys, I think.
Let me see.
Or does it just do damage?
Yeah, they Constitution 15.
15. All right. +0. Rolled a 3. Failed. Wherever.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
actually, wherever you cast it, I don't know where you cast. It's a radius, so I have to cast. I have to do multiple, I believe.
Okay, and then. Sorry, I'm not familiar with my spells that well, so I have to like go back and read them.
It's a 10-foot radius,
Yeah, it's a 10
so
foot.
it would be like this. Within 4 blocks, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go for this guy that's like closest to me in the front, right here.
Right here.
Yeah. Let's go for
Okay.
him, and I'm only
He failed.
doing 2nd level, so just 3d8. Let me find my d8. Is this a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No, that has a 9 on it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm stupid.
You're fine.
It's all right. You're not
I
stupid.
don't know. Is this my?
I don't know which one's a D8 either.
D8
the
is
shape.
the pyramid, like double pyramid sided one.
Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Oh no, you're fine. It's D&D night, so I'm on camera and my friends can see you. Just so you know. Okay.
Was that your mom?
No, this is my mom's best friend.
Oh.
Woo!
Okay. I think this is the right one. Or wait, no, this is my D8. That was a 6. I'm stupid. I'm
No.
stupid. Okay.
No.
And it's 3d8. Sorry, y'all. First one's a 7.
Okay.
Second one's a 1. Next one's a 5. So 13.
7. It's 13, yeah. Okay. You see this thing, you take your little lyre and you kind of like scratch your fingers on the strings and it's and this thing like reels back, covers its ears, and you see like blood leak down its cheeks, and it's just holding its head like as you see it literally it's like shaking its head like trying to get the sound out.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
As I cast my spell, I say, "You ain't shit. Your mama ain't shit, and you ain't nothing but a broke ass bitch." There we go. Sorry, I forgot that.
Just gotta add that in there. Gotta make sure. Now, on that note, it's these things' turns. As this one, after it's holding his head, stares at you, immediately just runs towards you. 15 feet. This one moves over here. This one's gonna move towards Portland. This one moves actually straight in a line towards Portland. This one will go straight towards Nilok. Is it Nilok? I keep forgetting your name.
It's all
Nilok?
good. Neelock.
Neelock. It's knee.
Like,
Neelock.
like a kneecap.
Like a
Neelock.
yeah, like a kneecap. Okay.
My knee
Neelock.
locked up.
One goes to Neelock. This one goes towards
that's
straight
right.
ahead. And one goes towards Demios. Okay, perfect. So these things just all just start swarming at you and start throwing attacks. I'm gonna do the first 2 on Tortland over here. One goes for a bite on you and tries to munch on your neck, pretty much. 10 to hit.
My armor class is 17.
That completely misses then. And then the other one is going to take an attack on you. This one's going to try to slash you across your face. 6 to hit.
Miss.
As you just duck out of the
Got a
way,
tough
as this thing
shell.
slashes over your head. An attack on Nilak. Jesus. 9 to hit. On your AC. It should be next to your initiative.
Let me see.
If I meet or beat...
Oh, armor class 13?
Yeah, armor class. Yeah, I rolled like a 7, I believe. Or something like that. I've been rolling... I'm going to switch dices.
No.
Where's my actual dice? Okay. So...
Yeah, now he's gonna get like 3 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah,
Just kill me.
right.
Oh, yeah, because there's 3 going to Mads right now. 18 to hit.
Yes.
18 to hit.
Yes.
5 to hit.
No.
All right, need to roll 2. You take first slash, gives you 5 damage as this thing bites you right in your arm as you like hold out your sword. It clamps right onto your forearm and rips like a chunk out. The other one tries to bite in your like side, like in your stomach area, and just you take 11 damage from that bite.
So 16.
And one goes for Demios. 11 to hit, Demios.
My armor class is 11.
So that hits. As this thing claws you and right across your chest.
Stone's endurance to reduce whatever damage is coming in.
Ooh, okay, perfect. Do you have to roll for that, or is that like a...
Yes, I have to roll a d12.
Perfect. D12, oh shit. All right, so roll that D12, and I will roll my 2D4. Wherever my other 2D4 is. Oh, here it is.
Oh, nice.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 10, and it is here. I'll put it. Oops, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to display it. I thought there was a bonus thing, but I'm trying to see. Equal to the number of times. D12 plus the Constitution modifier, right?
Add your Constitution modifier to the number rolled and reduce it. Yeah.
Okay,
D12 plus your
that's-
Constitution modifier. This thing
Oh,
slashes you.
My Constitution is 0. As it turns out, so.
So you just got lucky. As
Just
this thing slashes across your chest, and as you do, you use Stone's endurance, and your skin just turns into like rock. And this thing doesn't even break skin. You don't take any damage. You take 0 damage.
Excellent.
I rolled 6 damage, and you rolled a 10 to reduce it.
Nice.
If anything, you should get health from that, but I'm not letting you do that.
Give me health. Over
No,
here, man.
no,
Just kidding.
no, Mason. Don't let the
Give it-
power get to you.
I've become Superman.
No! Nilak, you're up. This thing just swiped at you. What are you gonna do? Oh, you know, I'll get rid of the shatter thing, actually, because that is not needed anymore.
Chris, you there?
I hope
Oh,
he's not
sorry.
muted again. Dear God.
Sorry. Yeah, it happened, happened again.
It's like,
Uh,
wow,
I
Nilak's really, really quiet.
I know. I didn't want the background noise to bleed in, so I just forgot to undo that action. But anyway, what I kindly said and was ignored by everybody, because, well, I muted myself. The undead is actually a favorite enemy of
Ooh.
my character, so it says you have the advantage on survival checks. So how does that work?
That is just every time I ask you for a survival check, like if you look on the long list, like in the middle, like that
Yeah.
long list, at the very bottom is survival.
Yep.
These are all like skills. So like if I asked you like to make like a campfire, learn without any like items to do so, like you would have to roll a d20 plus your survival.
Okay.
It's really kind of, it's not really, I wouldn't say it's not really used for in combat. It's more for
Okay.
other roles and stuff like that. which is called skill
Okay.
rolls. Yeah.
I just wasn't sure what options with
So
that.
yeah, everything you can do in combat is in that big, pretty much box, in the right. I would say if you go to the inventory tab, make sure everything's kind of equipped, like within that little
I
box to
see.
the left, and then you go back to your actions, and it will tell you, and you can click on like the hit DC to roll to hit, and then if you hit, you can roll damage, depending on what weapon you have.
Okay.
And if you're a spell guy, you can go on your spells and cast one of those spells.
And if you're a
If-
ranger,
if-
you can
yeah.
get 2 attacks per action, right? He can do that too?
I saw that on my character. Yeah, if that's
Yeah.
what that means.
Yeah, you have 2 weapon fighting, yes. So you can do, every time you use an action, you can attack twice.
Okay. Okay, I know you just kind of explained a little bit about attacking, but how do I decide like what attack to do? And
So you can either do like a melee attack or like a spell attack.
okay.
So it's all in pretty much like melee attack and like bows ranged attack will be in your action spell, in your actions tab. Next to it is the spells. I'm not sure if you're Ranger 5, right? Yeah, level spells. What spells do you have?
5 was the starting level, right? He's
Yes,
actually just
5
guessed on that.
five was the.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad I gave
Well-
you the right information there, Chris, because that was a guess.
Oh, well, good. With that being the case, looking at how everything's playing out, those are our hit points next to our names in the map, right?
No, that's
Next
our move. That's the move order.
That is the
So-
move. That's what you rolled for initiative, and we're going like
Okay.
based on top number to bottom number on whose turn it is. Your hit
Okay.
points will be in the top right of your D&D Beyond sheet,
Oh, okay.
and you can
do
see
we
the
not-
heal and the damage. And then anytime I tell you take 2 damage, you type 2 in that little box and then hit the damage button.
Okay, that's good to know.
Or if
And
you
then
heal,
I
you
take
do.
it
You know,
we
hit
only
heal.
know our HP. Do we know everyone else's HP?
You
You'd have to
can shout across the battlefield and be like, "Hey, how you doing over there, buddy?" And you'll be like, "I'm not doing so good." Like, "Oh shit, here's a healing potion."
All right, Tortland, Madonna, I need to know what's going on. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. You missed me. I got 59 hit points.
I have fuck, where's my information at? I have
All right,
17
quickly.
hit points right now, so if
All
I get
right.
attacked again, I'm probably gonna fucking die.
All right, I turn and face the undead creature that is closest to me, that is going for Mads over there, and then I pull back on my bow to shoot.
So you're
Alright.
shooting this one.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
that one.
if you click and hold, you can like ping where.
Oh, there
yeah,
we
you
go. Okay, cool,
Perfect.
cool.
So you will roll a d20 if you're shooting.
Oh yeah. Do you want me to roll for you? Sorry, I forgot my
Yep,
my
you're-
job.
you're my
D20
designated
plus your
roller,
dex.
Mason.
Okay,
Dec-
okay.
D20 plus your dexterity bonus. Whatever your
What's your
dexterity, plus is.
dexterity?
It's the top
plus
left
3.
next to strength. Yeah, +3.
+3.
Ooh.
You got a dirty 20, my friend.
Ooh.
That that arrow slams right into its shoulder. Roll damage, whatever your weapon damage is, Nilok. It should be next to the bow, like the hit DC.
8.
So
Is there a
1d8.
plus to that?
Is it like 1d8 plus?
What? Oh, the damage.
It's the
thing?
effect. It says like effect. in
Could-
your-
Actually, Chris, to help me, can you share
damage,
your screen?
Yeah,
in
that's what I was.
Discord?
Yeah,
about to
that might help.
suggest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
sure,
can just
sure,
I can
sure.
peek off your stuff, and that'll help me a ton.
Yeah, I think.
And we
that'll
can
be-
kind of help walk you through it a little easier, I think, if you share your screen.
I think so too.
It's really, it's honestly not as bad. I was super overwhelmed the first time.
Yeah,
I
I know.
got
I'll
used
get
to it
used to
pretty
it.
quick.
I'm
No, dude,
unashamedly-
D&D Beyond was very confusing for me when I was used to like the pen and paper version of this game. Cause like this is whole different
Yeah.
like than the pit. Like I was like, holy shit, like what's happening here?
So it's a 1d8 plus 3. Okay.
1D. Okay,
Perfect.
that's okay.
Yeah.
You get a. Damn, it's a 9 damage.
Whew, 9 damage.
And then can we?
This
look
thing
and-
slams in the shoulder.
Can you scroll
Still
down
standing.
a little bit so we can see your actions?
Sorry, what?
So
Click this.
Yeah. I
that
just want to
works.
see what you have.
This is awesome.
To
I love
see if
this.
are there any-
Watching a baby crawl in the Dungeons and Dragons world.
Dude, it's fun. It's like it's actually it's not even that seeing a baby crawl. It's more of like seeing a baby take its first steps.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, this is fun. I've been
It's
wanting
fun.
to try this for a
I love
while.
teaching people new people to D&D cuz like I love this game. I'm so fucking
it
It's
does-
so cool. Yeah.
It
Fucking
does
love
look
this
like
game.
he's supposed to have some spells because it says he has spell slots.
Yeah, he might have
He
not
has spells.
There are
managed them.
spells.
Oh, okay.
Can you
It's your
click
spell
can you
tab.
click spell?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, you do have spells. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
And then
yeah, yeah.
any of those you can click on the name of them and it will kind of put out a description on the right side of what they are.
Also,
Yeah.
buddy,
So, like-
you see,
Yeah.
Oh shit! Because you don't have. Or no. Can you go to the right and scroll up? Like the right.
Oh, for a minute I
box?
was like, why do I hear scratching? My dog is scratching under the door, trying to get to me right now.
Oh my gosh.
It's the ghouls. They're coming
I
after
know.
you.
I was like, are the undeads like?
They're here.
Shit, this game is too immersive now. I gotta run. All right, what were you saying, Mason? You want me to click what?
Can you scroll up on cure wounds
Oh,
in that box specifically?
this is.
Oh, that's
I
as
think
high
it's
as it
all the
goes.
way-
Weird. I don't
yeah.
see the display in. You might. I guess it didn't give you the Roll20 Chrome extension. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal.
Oh,
I was
I
gonna
don't
you
say,
think I
talking
got
about?
it.
So like the Roll20 Chrome extension, where you can hit display Roll20 and it'll
I know, I
pop
heard.
up here, like how my stone
Oh,
endurance.
Oh.
Yeah, how I displayed stone endurance in our chat. That's what I was looking for. But it's okay. Not a big deal. So you have a second attack, right?
Oh, I guess I do. Yeah.
You do, yes, but it will have to be a physical attack. So your actions, yeah.
All
so-
right. Well, I will attack
yeah.
what's in front of me. I suppose. I think that's my only option then.
Yeah. So
Yep.
you
Bow is physical too, by the way. You could shoot a bow again.
Oh, could I? Okay.
Yeah, it's up to you. You can launch 2 arrows or you can launch a bow and then stab.
Okay. I just assume
up to
melee,
you.
but yeah, let's use the bow then.
All
Which
right.
target?
Same one.
This guy again? Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I
so
gotta take him
roll
out.
D20 plus your dex.
So you
All you
got.
Mason!
Oh my god, you got another dirty 20!
No way.
12 plus 8!
That's why they call me.
That
Dirty.
hits. That definitely hits. Dude, I'm telling you, there was a new guy in our other group and he was rolling 20s all night, 22, 23, 25.
Good lord.
It's like good
Oh,
beginner's luck.
25.
Hey, I'll
you
take it.
Chris, can you go back to your D&D Beyond real quick? Sorry.
Yeah.
It's a 1d8. You got 7 damage.
7
All right,
damage.
okay.
Okay. Let me see here. You see one arrow sticking in his left shoulder, and another one shoots in his right shoulder. You see just 2 long sticks, kind of poking out. It's almost like a weird it's not on his nipples, but it looks like he has long nipples.
We call it.
It's
art.
just yeah, and he just limp arms, but trying to still coming after you. He's hurt though. This one next to Mads, to the left of Mads, is hurt. Those were some 2 good hits, Neelock. Holy shit.
Awesome, that's holy shite.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not playing
Demios,
around over here.
Okay.
what are you doing?
Oh, let's see here. I have to get. I'm so used to Natterwall's tricks and antics. Shit, what do I do? I should have been paying attention, but I wasn't.
Music's getting intense over here.
I know, right? I'm sitting here trying to ponder my moves.
Demios will find their.
Demios runs away.
All right,
turns
I'm
back and runs.
abandoning you all. Fuck off.
It was all an act.
Go to your happy place.
Hey, you
Demios.
see the big, he has a frown now, and he puts up 2 middle fingers.
Hey, Measy, can you the one thing I will need help with is the key management. Do
Key
you
management?
Yeah, because I have as a monk I use key.
Oh, yeah, the
as,
key points.
Yeah, the key points. I'm not really seeing on D&D Beyond where
It should have it.
those are.
Let me see. Need to look at your character.
Send help, please.
Sending help. It's probably because your key points at the very bottom
Very bottom.
of your actions.
Oh, bottom of my actions.
You have 3 per short rest, so you can spend your key points.
What the fuck? How do I not see that?
Really?
I see the
I
bottom of mine. The bottom of action for me is water whip. Oh, on all? Are you looking at all? Aha. Okay.
Huh?
Never mind.
Yeah,
Ah,
all.
just kidding.
Yes, yeah.
Ah,
I'm
ah.
always looking at all,
I
buddy.
tricked you.
How dare you?
I filtered to attack.
I've been
only.
foiled again. Shit. Got me again, you rascal.
You wascally wabbit. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Sorry about that.
No problem.
So I'm gonna use.
First time I know
this.
about a monk, so here we go. Oh shit.
Oh, good. I'm gonna use
Great.
Flurry of Blows.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend 1 key point for this one.
So you take 2 unarmed strikes, I believe.
Immediately after you attack, action, return. So it says Fury Blows. Immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend a key point.
Yeah, so you can
make
like
2
you can
unarmed.
attack and then after that you go pop pop with your hands. So you whack them with a stick and then with your fist or like your leg.
Okay,
you go,
so
pop,
I can
pop.
attack with like my sickle and then do 2 unarmed, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
So you
perfect.
attack with your sickle and then you just like hit with your fist, like you double jab like fucking like Conor McGregor.
excellent. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna
He's not
attack
a
this guy
boxer.
right here.
Okay.
With my sickle.
So
And
make
that
a
is
melee
a-
attack, please.
Does 15 hit?
15 does hit.
Yes.
These things are not wearing armor. These things are just fleshy.
Good, 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 good.
As you slash across with your sickle, just gashing this thing across its chest.
And that
Roll
was
damage.
1d4. I got a 3.
That's it? Just the 3?
Yeah, it's just 1d4.
Okay.
Yeah.
For your sickle?
First, yeah. Here, I'll show you on the. I'll roll it.
You don't have any strength?
It doesn't have any bonus.
Oh,
1d4
you're right. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, weird, right? That was the example, by the way. I got a 3.
So down. Yeah.
And then I'm spending 1 key point to do 2 unarmed attacks.
Right. So yeah, roll 2. I do the 2 attacks together. Like roll 2 d20, see if the first one hits, and see if the second one hits, and then we do damage.
Okay, 16.
16 hits. As you
and
pop!
18.
18 hits. So you pop pop. Just like double jab this guy in his face. Roll damage for both of them. 2 unarmed
Let's see.
damage attacks.
2 plus 3, so 5.
5. Yeah, you slash across your sickle and just cha ba. And you guys look around. You see Demios like this for a hulking thing he is. He's moving fast. Like he's like speed. Like he is speed. Yeah, good turn. Would you like to move or anything like that?
Let me see here. It actually looks like Flurry of... Oh, yeah, I can move.
We'll
well,
take,
if I
if you
move
go
away,
out,
give
yeah,
him
you would take an
opportunity,
AOO.
though.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
It's up
I'll
to
stay
you.
put.
Okay.
I'll stay put.
Tortland. It's your turn finally.
All right, yay.
These things.
I'll hit the one that's right in front of me with my longbow. Can I hit him if he's that close?
If he's 5 feet within front of you, longbow will have disadvantage, like any range attack,
Yeah,
because it's too
that's
close.
my
They're
high
like if they're
damage.
too
I'll
close,
just
you
do-
can't.
Yeah,
aim.
I'll just do short sword. Ready?
What was that?
Oh, did
That
you hear
was
the
a
squeaking?
What was
Yeah.
that?
That would
My
be a
dog has
nugget.
been playing. I'm glad.
I thought that was one of you guys. I was like, whoa, how'd you do that?
I'm glad my mic sensitivity is set right because he has just been like growling like playfully at this toy. He sounds like the undead. So I'm getting
Aw.
real sound
That's
effects in
awesome.
real time from him.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
13 hits
Hits. All right.
as you. The guy right in front of you, right?
Boo. Yeah, the guy right in front of me.
I hear
Okay.
you. I hear Nugget.
And then my second attack, I'll do the same.
All right. On the same guy.
Yeah.
So you just do like an X, like slash down to the right. I mean, yeah, slash down to the right, and then you bring your sword up, and then slash down to the left across this, leaving an X on this guy's chest. That hits, and 4 damage.
Again?
Bleeding down from the chest, still coming at you though.
Alright.
There's attack and action and bonus action. Mads, unless you're moving, Tortland. I don't think you guys
No.
are. Okay, Mads, you're up.
Alrighty, so because I forgot about this, in order to cast 2 spells, I have to do my bonus action first, correct?
So no, first one has to be your action has to be a cantrip, and then your bonus action has to be like, oh shit, what was it? Fuck.
Because could I
Spells.
do Bardic Inspiration and then Shatter again? Bardic Inspiration is considered a bonus action. But I do remember it having something to do with cantrips, so maybe not.
The cantrip has to have, your action has to be a cantrip, and then your bonus action has to be the actual like leveled spell.
Okay.
So you're trying to do Bardic Inspiration,
And then
what else?
And then I was gonna do Shatter. Shatter's not a cantrip; it's 2nd level. So.
No, you can't do that.
Okay.
You'd have to do a
Isn't the Bardic
cantrip.
Inspiration
You have to do a
just a
cantrip.
bonus action anyways?
Right, but this is the problem with like you can't. It's just like you can't cast 2 spells. There's like a technicality with 2 spells in general. Doesn't
The
matter
level
if it's actually.
spell has to
yeah.
specifically
Yeah.
say can be cast as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, leveled spell has to be a bonus action. The regular action has to be a cantrip.
Okay. Well, I want to cast Shatter again, and I'm gonna cast it between these 2 guys. So I want it to
Okay.
hit both of them.
The one to your right, like
To my
a little
le-
to your right or left.
The one to the
Like
left,
here?
and then the one in front of me. But yeah, I don't want it to hit me too, though.
No, yeah, gotcha.
okay,
I
there we
thought
go.
so. My ears! What did I do?
It's like, excuse me, sir.
No! All right, you cast Shatter. Constitution saving throw on both of these guys. Was it 15?
Yes.
The one on the right makes it. The one on the left fails.
Okay.
So the one on the right takes half damage. The other does not. Takes full damage.
Alrighty. We got 2. 5. Almost said 7.
So 5 have to.
5. No,
Was
hold
it
on. Wait.
down or up?
So it would be
Oh, sorry.
15. I got 5, 2, and
15
8.
damage. Okay, 15 damage. I guess it'd be
Yeah, because you round it down.
rounded down, right? I'm trying to remember if I rounded up or rounded down.
You round it down.
Okay, thank you. And then you, the one right in front of you, you can see literally like it's twitching badly and it is bloodied. This thing is like hurt right in front of you. The one to the left of you, its head pops, and a bloody gorge all over you, and it falls down dead.
I just go, ew.
It just slumps to the ground. The pool of blood is just ever growing behind it. Yeah, it's slowly kind of like creeping up around your shoes too. Neelog and Mads. These things just pouring out. That's awesome though. You took one down. Anything else, Mads? You still got a bonus action, I believe.
What would...
Can't be a spell. But like, yeah.
I couldn't heal or anything if...
Unless
Is
it's
that
like
considered
physically, like
bonus?
with a
potion.
with a health potion.
Because we got some of those earlier, right?
Yeah, you got 5 superior health potions between all 4 of you.
Okay. What's a superior?
I believe that's 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
No, it is 8d4 plus 8.
Oh shit, I don't need that much, but I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't, so... 8d4?
Yeah, 8d4 plus 8.
Okay, 1, 3, 7, 10, 13, 16, 18. That was 7, right?
I love how you're rolling this one by
Yeah.
one. I love it. I don't think that's how counting works.
19. And then you said +8.
+8.
Okay. Okay, I'm full health.
Perfect.
Cool.
You just feel rejuvenated. You feel like your old prime self. You feel like the shit, girl.
Because I am the shit, bitch.
It is now the ghoul's turn. The white one in front of Mads, after holding its ears and twitching its head from that shatter, gets enraged and just sprints at you and grabs you around the waist. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength?
Yes.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, 16? Oh, wait, 17. +1 strength.
This thing grabs you around the waist and you don't know what it's doing. And then you try to shove it off, but the thing is way too strong. It grabs you and kind of like shoves you back 5 feet.
Oh. Okay.
This one, as it shoves you back, you kind of see it like turn its head and just go. And you see the one behind it nod. And this thing tries to shove you off the ledge. This ledge behind you is probably like a good 40 feet down into the ravine.
Okay.
Need you to make another strength saving throw.
Okay. Fuck. That one's a 7. Or wait, 10.
This thing pushes you down 40 feet into this ravine.
So here's my here's my hold on. Here's my question. I have a spell I could use in this situation, but it's not considered a reaction. So technically, how fast would I fall? If that makes sense.
You immediately fall to the bottom.
Okay.
I would say that you fall down 40 feet. And you slam into the shallow, rocky bottom. This thing is not deep. Where is my dice? 40 feet. You take 13 points of falling damage as you slam your back onto these rocks, and this ravine is flowing really fast towards the east. But we'll get to that on your turn. Demios. Attacks on you.
I thought it was Neon.
14 to hit.
Oh, never mind.
Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead.
14 to hit on you, Demios.
Sorry. Yes, that does in fact hit.
Right. Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Where is that? Constitution. There it is. That is a 14.
You take 8 damage from this thing that slashed you across your forearm, and you can feel the sizzling in your arm, and it's almost as if like your your hand locks up for a second, and then you grab control back of it. You saved. You succeeded against whatever was happening to you.
Oh god. And the consequence was 8 damage. That's scary.
Yes. Attack on Nilak. This thing claws at you. It was a reaction?
It
Oh.
was. I just looked at it.
What was it? What's the reaction?
It's feather fall. When you use it, you don't take damage when you fall.
I will say that.
It's fine. I'll just
No, take that damage back. What was it? I don't even remember what I rolled. 13, I think.
fine.
I think it was 13 damage. Anyway, knee lock. This thing slashes at you for 15 against your AC.
All right.
Does that hit your AC? 15?
14.
14. So that does claw you. Take 6 damage.
Okay.
And weirdly, you don't feel this. You don't feel this effect. That's supposed to happen to you
Damn, you got 39 max health. That's crazy.
because of your elven blood.
Comes in handy.
Tortland, 2 of them are coming after you. 2 claw attacks. First one is a 19 to hit
Hit.
and a 12 to hit.
Miss.
I need you to make. Actually, hold on. Let me do this first. You take 6 damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
15.
They both slash. Actually,
Wait,
I need
that's
you to
not
make.
the saving throw.
Oh,
it?
no, it's not. I need you to make 2 of them.
I got the same shit.
So the first attack, you feel this like your muscles kind of like ache, and then you kind of like push it off. The other one slashes, and you feel your neck stiff up, and then you shake it off
Why'd I make 2?
because 2 of them attacked you.
Oh, okay.
But the 12 missed.
I got a 20. Yeah, the 12 one missed.
Oh, sorry. Well then, yeah, the 15 hit. Sorry, my bad. I messed up. And then after that,
you.
it's not their turn anymore. Neelock, you're up.
Wait, so I only took that 6 damage, right?
Yeah, only 6 damage. Yeah.
Okay.
I asked you for an extra Constitution save by accident.
Damn, and I got a 20 on that one. Oh well.
It doesn't matter. You still made it.
Yeah, true.
But Neelock, it's your turn.
Okay. I take it this isn't gonna help, but just to get a little bit more of an insight into how this works, I have this spell called Pass Without Trace, and I can use it, I guess, on any creature that I choose. But it says it gives a +10 bonus to Dexterity, which is Stealth. But I don't think it's gonna help because they are already aware of us, right? Like,
Right.
it's not
Yeah.
Just gonna... Okay.
Like, there's not really any. This is like a giant kind of flat cave. There's not even like any boulders to like duck behind or anything. It's just flat. I mean, you could always jump down the ravine where Mads is.
Yeah, we don't all.
That's a good hiding
have
spot.
the Feather Fall spell or what it was.
I can use it on y'all
Knowing
too.
now that it's reactionary, but with
Oh,
that
I'm
being
muted.
said, I suppose I'm just going to.
Sorry, y'all didn't hear me. I was muted, but I can use feather fall on allies as well, as long as I can see
Oh, that's
you.
sick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe we should all.
I don't think
jump.
jumping down the ravine would be good, though, considering there's a flow to the east.
It's 40 feet down too, and it's down to the right.
Well, let's work on clearing out what we can, and then we'll check on Mads. I'm going to. Let's see. Hey, Tordlin, which one have you put the most damage into?
This one, right in front of me, I put
You
8.
see the one in the left kind of like bloodied. The one
Yep.
on the right is untouched. The one in front of her is still looking strong.
All right, we're gonna strap that longbow and pull it back and aim for it.
Boing. I don't know why I said boing. It's not what a bow sounds like.
Boing.
Boing. Boing. You imagine a bow makes that
Think of
sound?
those sheep jumping.
Yeah, you knock back an arrow. Yeah.
18.
Rolled 18. That hits
Ooh.
right into the chest.
All right.
And then for damage, you get a. Can you go back to your
Yep.
D&D Beyond? Thank you.
I love this cooperation.
That's what we call teamwork.
You get a 5.
Okay.
Yeah, it sinks like probably like 3 inches into its like chest, but still standing, and it kind of just shrugs that off. Hurt, but Not bad.
Shrugs it off for now. We have another arrow to knock, right? Also-
Go ahead.
Also, for the arrows, do I need to deduct one every time I shoot? Now that I think about it.
I don't really. I kind of just. I don't really like pay attention to that. That's kind of like a lot.
Okay. All right. Well,
That's
we
a lot
don't
to
care
pay
about
attention
that.
to.
We're just gonna, draw that bow back.
I'll let you know when you run out of arrows. How about that?
Fair.
Yeah.
You're out of arrows. You can't shoot them.
Yeah. Now you're out of arrows when you're like
Only
one
brought
health.
I know this isn't going to be as exciting.
No, I won't
because-
do anything like that. I promise.
I know this isn't as exciting because it's not your roll, but you just got a fucking nat 20.
What? Wait,
Oh.
Nilog?
Neela got a
Yes, his
net
second
20 on his
attack.
second attack.
Just got
Holy
a
shit.
nat
So a
20.
net 20 is critical damage. You roll an extra dice of damage. So if it's like 3d6, you roll 4d6. Or whatever you roll. Yeah.
So in this case, it'd be 2d8, right?
Yeah, if it's 1d8, it's 2d8 now.
All right.
Critical
And,
damage
Chris, can you
plus
go
the
back to
bonus.
your D&D Beyond, please.
Right.
Does he
there.
get the +3 on both of those?
Does he have 2 weapon fighting? I forget.
Yeah, he has two attacks per action.
Let me see. Hold on. There's like a certain thing where like it lets you choose. Or it lets you. Let me double check real quick. Where's two weapon fighting?
Yeah, actions and combat, 2-weapon fighting. That's specifically if you're using a weapon, right? Like I've been casting spells, so that's not the same thing, right?
Oh, you're right. You don't. Sorry. What just? I was reading something. What'd you say, Booty?
Oh, I was asking if because it says my character has 2-weapon fighting, but I've been casting spells, so that wouldn't technically.
No, yeah, that's 2 weapon fighting is for physical attacks only.
what I thought.
Yeah. So the second attack you don't add the bonus actually.
Okay,
For
second
damage.
attack does not get bonus.
No,
Okay.
yeah. I
So
was wrong.
first one
That's another
is
thing.
7,
7. Okay.
and second one is 5.
So 12.
Yep. Again, I know it's not you rolling, but congratulations on your first nat 20. That's
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
awesome.
That was
Thank you.
golf claps, everybody. Woo!
Yeah!
Get the satisfaction of hitting a nat 20, but I don't have real dice, so when I get real dice, I can have that
You
satisfaction.
better
again.
get real dice.
Yeah.
Have my
Mason's
cake
doing
and
some
eat it
work
too.
over here.
I
Mason's
know.
doing all the
I'm
work.
gonna place an order. I already found a pair that I like, or a set that I like, I should say.
Ooh,
Nice.
Ooh la la.
ambitious are we?
Oh yeah, very. ambitious. We're fighting
the
the dead.
ends.
We've gotta be.
Does that monster die?
This arrow sinks all the way through till it sticks out the back of this creature. It's still standing.
What the fuck?
As it spits blood, it spurts blood out of its mouth. Neelok, would you like to move anywhere?
I feel like it might. Nah,
It will
I
attack
think
you
I'm
if you
gonna
go
stick with
outside of its range, which is 5 feet, which is 1 block.
it. Okay, I
It's called
think
attack of
I'll
opportunity.
stay where I am for now.
All right. Then it is Demios' turn.
Wait, I guess before I commit to that, is Mad still where
Oh.
she is?
She is down there. She is down 40 feet below you in the water.
All right, I'm gonna stay.
Demios.
All right. Once again, I'm going to attack with my sickle, this fella here.
Do it up.
And I found that if I do a martial arts weapon, which is a sickle, I can do a single unarmed strike as a bonus action. So that's probably where I'm going with that. So we'll attack him first. That is not a D20. That is a D12.
I've made that mistake. Don't worry.
And that fell off the damn table. Hold on.
Does not count.
Oh.
Better not make that count. You better not use that roll,
What if there was
sir.
a nat 20 on the ground?
Does not count. It's gotta
Does
be a great roll.
Where the hell is my thing at? 8. Fuck. 8. I've been drinking a little alcohol, so my math is off. 21. Does a 21 hit?
No.
I'm
Yes.
so depressed.
Yes, it does hit. You slash this across its face with a sickle. You almost like gouge its eye out, but it kind of pulls back just in time and hits its cheek.
And that is 4 damage. And then for my bonus action, as I slash him with the sickle, I attempt to grab him with my meaty man fingers to pick him up and headbutt him.
Meaty man fingers.
Yeah, as hard as I physically can.
Man.
And this is an
flesh.
unarmed attack?
Yeah, it's an unarmed.
So go ahead, you
And does a
grab
16
him
hit?
and you just... It does hit as you bash your forehead in the bridge of its nose. Poof! As you blood start leaking out of both of its nostrils. Roll damage.
That is a... wait, hold on. What is it? 1d4, no plus. That is a 3.
3. It reels back from his headbutt, headbutt. Almost thought I said it wrong. Grabs his face and just like wipes it off and licks its own blood off his face. Still standing,
Persistent.
but it's
aren't
hurt.
you?
This thing in front of you is pretty hurt. All right, Tortland.
Don't worry. The light of the Savior will soon cleanse you all.
I'm ready for it.
So they don't have much to say back.
It looks at you, like cocks its head back with its bloody nose, like, huh?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah,
Yes,
Torty, let's
it is.
show 'em what you got.
All right.
Come on,
Torty.
T-Bird.
Yeah, hopefully finish off the one that's in front of me.
God, you
A
better.
little
With my
Torty.
short sword. He is looking rough. 14?
That hits.
Yay.
Yay.
You sink
Seven.
right in front of you, right?
Yeah, the one right in front of me that's injured already.
Okay. They're both pretty injured because of knee lock. It's the
Oh,
one
yeah,
to your
true,
right
true.
is actually has 2 arrows. Like one of them is sticking through its back. Actually, it's so deep.
That one?
Yeah, the one on the right. But the one on the left, you stab right through it to the right side of its torso, and you feel like the muscle tearing as you sink this in, and you pull it upward and then pull it out, and it holds onto its side and it stands on its feet, weak, but
Oh.
still standing.
Still?
Yes, these
Well,
things, these two
I
in front of you are
stab it
fucked
again.
up though. These things in front of you are really fucked up.
7? Aw. I wanna
This
hit the
thing
same one.
just, you go for another stab in its right side and it sees this coming. It kind of moves to the left and dodges out of the way.
Damn.
Yeah, that was a miss. That was your
Alright.
bonus action and your action. No movement, I'm
Yes.
guessing?
No movement.
Mads, you're 40 feet down into the river and there's water in your face and it's hard to see what the hell's happening, and there's a rock wall in front of you that is just going straight up 40 feet.
I'm gonna grab onto the wall and I'm fucking climbing back up, bitch.
All right. I will say, if you want to, do you just want to move? Do you want to do a dash action and try to make it all the way up, or just?
If I try.
Because what's your movement like?
Right now my
It's 40
movement's-
feet high.
Yeah, so right now my movement's 30. I'm assuming it's gonna be considered difficult terrain.
Yes.
So
Also, what's movement? Is that your?
Actually, no. I won't say it's difficult terrain. No, because you're just climbing. I will ask for like a strength check though, so you like climb up.
yeah.
It's not difficult terrain though.
Okay, okay.
If you
So-
dash, you can move up there if you make that strength check.
Okay. Well, shit. And which way is the water flowing?
To the right, to the east.
Now you tell me if this is too much, because here's the thing. I ain't trying to climb up this fucking wall
That's
and
what
then
I'm
be
here for.
right the fuck right there. And they trying to whoop my ass and just knock me off the shit again. You said it's moving to the right. Could I like start to climb up, and as I climb up go to the left a little bit to come up like right here?
Okay, I will say.
I can roll for dexterity too if you would like me to also do that.
I actually will say So I would to move up there would be your dash, which would be an action.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would say as a bonus action, whatever is higher, make a athletics or acrobatics roll in your skills, in the long list of skills.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever's higher, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
And we will, if you roll high enough, you will get to where you want to be. If not, you will go somewhere else.
Okay, so I need to roll for strength first, and then acrobatics.
No, just
acrobatics.
athletics or dexterity. D20 plus athletics or dexterity skill.
So athletics or dexterity, or athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics or acrobatics. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, no, you're good. I just want to make sure.
Whatever's higher for you.
Okay, we're gonna go for acrobatics. Boo, yo. Give me some luck. Thank you for knocking my dice on the floor. Alright. +4.
Will not be an easy check, I will say, because there's a lot of going on here.
17.
That.
I just got cat hair in my mouth.
You hear Mads down below spitting water out of her face. That makes it. You make
Hell
it
yeah.
with a 17. You, like no problem, kind of just start climbing up, finding these holds with your hands and your feet, and you're able to just like climb up. It's hard, but you pull up and you get everything up. You are now over here. Actually, I'd say over here, right by Neelock, where you want to go?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Hello?
That's good. Yeah. Yeah, you just hear like climbing behind you, and you hear the faint dripping of wet clothes onto the stone.
Glad to see you can make it back up, Mads.
Now I'm fucking pissed.
And that will be Mad's turn.
Okay,
Now it's the ghoul's turn.
Shit, I'll wait. I might be limited in my rolls.
This one sees you come up and immediately walks towards you. This one turns away towards Demios and runs towards him and starts attacking. Demios, 2 attacks towards you. Rolled a 1 and a 2.
What is 11?
You see literally just bat away both of their hands. Like, actually, no, you grab onto them simultaneously and just throw them away for their attacks. This one attacks Mads.
Can I do cutting words?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
That only works for damage, though, I believe, right?
Right.
It's just, okay.
Oh, so I need to see
23 to hit.
Okay, well, yeah, it hits.
So now you can use cutting words.
What is that, a D8?
I think so, D8, and then it minuses from the damage roll I do.
Okay, yeah.
I rolled a 4 for damage.
Oh, I rolled a 6. I swear to God.
You literally, what's an insult? Just give me an insult that you shout at this creature.
I look
You,
at the
Mad
creature-
Donna.
I look at the creature. I kind of do like a, like a little pivot, like that. And I go, "You're serving such cunt right now, and like not in a fucking good way."
And you see, as you say this and it's coming after you, you see it like touch its chest like it's offended. And like it backs off as the swing comes off, and it literally just like, it doesn't scratch you at all. It's just like a nice brush on you because it's so sad. It forgot about the attack. It's hurt. This thing is emotionally hurt.
I believe that is what they call a total burn.
This one. Oh, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Mads.
Me? Is that a
Yep.
D20?
This thing did hit you. It's a D20 plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay. Let me pull that up. The way I have my shit pulled up on my computer right now, it takes me a little bit to look at everything. It's my Constitution saving throw. 13.
You make it. Success. You shrug off the effect that's freezing up your muscles. Nice. Attack on Neelock. This thing's going for a bite on you. 17 to hit.
Ooh.
I believe that hits. Let me see here. So you take piercing damage.
7. All right.
7 piercing damage as this thing just bites right into your shoulder, just and latches on and just tears. And 2 go for Tortlin. 9 to hit. I don't think a
Miss.
9 hits, right? And then the other one misses too.
Yay.
These 2 go for a slash, and you parry one of them, and then you duck underneath the other one. And these things look angry, just like pissed off that they missed that attack,
Nice.
just like I am. Nila.
All right, we're gonna pull out the bow again, and we're going to attack the far left one. This one over here.
Roll dexterity.
How's that roll looking, Mason?
Oh God, no! Oh no!
I'm sorry, buddy. But
Oh no!
you had a nat 20 earlier.
Is it a?
But unfortunately, this time you got a nat 1.
Aww.
We're going through the whole spectrum of emotions here, as I proceed to drink my sparkling water and cry.
Portland,
Aw.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! Curse these hands with.
You are fighting these 2 ghouls in front of you.
22.
You see inches from your face an arrow fly across your eyes. It kind of grazes your eyebrow, and it hits the wall to your left.
Phew.
It's coming from behind you. Actually, to your right, I
Girls
would
have
say.
eyebrows?
Phew.
There's an eyebrow there?
This one does.
Oh.
Someone's got a unibrow.
Oh.
Oh my.
Disrespectful.
Right?
I shaved the
His
middle part
arrow
off, but it's no
shaves
longer a
my unibrow. Yeah.
Yeah, I got rid of the unibrow. You're welcome. That was
I'm
intentional.
Would you
Only a
like? You can
turtle.
go for another attack.
We're going to, yeah, the same one. Now
Let's
that the
do it.
unibrow's gone, we're gonna get rid of this little undead dude.
Do you redeem yourself? Is the question.
It's all up to you.
Don't say that.
It's all up to you.
We blame you.
It's either really good or really bad.
Nat 20 number 2.
Oh, good.
Oh my God!
Nice.
Holy shit! Double
I actually
damage.
jumped out of my chair and almost fell over
Damn.
in excitement.
That's fantastic.
What is with these beginner luck?
Oh my! Well, I mean, he
You're
just
ruining
got
my
a 1,
plans.
so-
No.
And that one was intentional. That unibrow had to go.
Oh, thanks. You did me a
You're welcome.
favor, really.
Yeah, exactly. It's all intentional. It's a
I
part
haven't
of
been
the
able
plan.
to save it for a while. You've been on the
This
road, you know.
this is why they invented the word priorities.
Sorry if that was super loud. I realized my gain was up. I was just really excited.
You're
No
fine.
worries.
That was awesome. I love that reaction.
What's your thing again? 1d8 plus 3.
Dexterity is 3, yes.
So
Yeah,
it's
I got, like, this
2d8.
memorized at this point.
Yeah.
That is a 4, and that's with the bonus.
Oh no, it's 2d8 plus 3. So you roll 2d8 and then plus 3, not 1d8. I don't know if you're doing it like that. You
thought
don't.
you
You don't
said
roll
that-
one.
I thought you
No,
said
no, no. I meant like on his like second attack, not on the damage roll for one attack.
Oh, yeah, I was asking.
I meant for
earlier
like
about
his
the
second
crit.
attack, like whenever he shoots twice.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
It's not for the damage. Like it's not 1d8
Okay.
plus 3 and then 1d8 plus 3. It's 2d8 plus 3.
Gotcha. Understood. Okay. So in that case, it is a 1. Unfortunate. And then. Okay, so it's a 4 plus 3, so 7. Two low rolls.
This thing, like a bullet, the entire arrow goes through its mouth as it and the entire arrow just goes through the back of its neck, hitting the wall behind it, leaving this gaping hole through its like throat, falls back from Torlin dead.
Nice.
Thank God.
Tortland got
Woo.
a shave and a save.
Hey, there we go.
Ooh.
Love it.
All right, that was sick. Demios.
I plan to purge you from this earthly coil. And I try to decapitate him with my sickle.
The one in front of you?
Yes, we got one. Oh, yeah, I have
Perfect.
2 on me now, don't I?
Yeah, there's 2 of you now. One
I'm
turn, and
gonna
now there
continue to do
one
this
came up
guy.
to your left.
Yeah, we're gonna continue to try and get rid of him. Does a I'm gonna assume this hits. It's a dirty 20.
It does hit. What is with you in the dirty 20? You got, are you cheating?
I am not. I got a 17
Fucking
plus
loaded
3.
dice.
Do you have loaded dice, Mason?
I mean, they are metal, but you know.
You're
I
like,
don't know.
was that natural one just like a ruse to make us think
Yeah,
you're
but-
innocent?
He's playing on a metal table, and the magnetized side of the die are the opposite ends, so the 20 always sticks up.
I know
Or the
it.
high numbers always stick up.
I
The
just
input,
use.
but
I
his-
always use my
his
magnet to give
deficiency
me the
is-
best outcome. You know, like I gotta do it. No, I'm just kidding.
I have to
That-
win.
That is a
Witchcraft.
3 damage.
3 damage. You slash across its like in the middle of its mouth, splitting open the right side. It licks its side, looking at you.
And then I go to uppercut its jaw with my bonus action on arm attack.
Go for it.
And that is a 19.
Hits.
Woot woot. And the damage it. Oh. The what is 1 for the damage?
You go for the uppercut, and it kind of grabs your bicep as it does, so it lessens it, but you still connect. But it does that definitely not with much as power as you want it to. This thing's really messed up, though. You can see it's blooded, half its jaw's hanging. Even that little uppercut kind of really did a number on it for that 1 damage.
I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am.
Coughing blood on your shoes.
And that ends my turn.
Torlin, this thing is weak in front
No,
of you.
it's already my turn,
limping.
Claire.
It's
All right. Well, you know what? It's right. It's still within 5 feet of me, so I have no choice but to use my long sword, short sword again.
natural 20.
Woo! Wait, why did it do?
Oh my god!
20. He did.
What the hell?
Just did. All right. Wait, do I do anything special?
Yes, it's if whatever your damage is, which is what, a 1d6, you roll 2d6.
Can I just do it twice and add it? Like that?
I will do that, and then I'll minus it by 2 because you put, hold on, 7, 10, 9, 8.
8. Yeah.
You stab this thing right through its throat, like horizontally with your short sword, and then you twist it, making a gaping hole in its throat and pull out. And you
Ooh.
hear the gurgling of the blood, and you see bubbles of blood come out of its throat, up in its like mouth, and it falls back dead.
Oh my god. Yay. That is all I can do.
Well done.
Actually, wait, I have another attack.
And you can move.
I'll stay here, that way I can use my longbow on this guy.
So you stab this thing, switch to your longbow, knock it back.
12. Does it hit?
That just hits.
Nice.
3 damage.
Damn, I'm rolling low damages.
It pretty much it hits its shoulder, but like not like an inch deep, and then just kind of falls out, leaving like a little wound mark. Mads. Would you like to move anywhere toward? You can, no, you want to stand still?
I'm gonna stay. Wait, are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Mads.
All right. So, if I wanted to do 2 weapon fighting, like me doing 2 attacks, one of them is considered my bonus, right? Like my bonus action. Does that
Yes.
make sense?
So one's an action, one's a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Let's see. Sorry, I'm checking my spells real quick. I have a few things I could do here. Okay. All right. So on this guy, well, shit. I have to do my cantrip first and then a bonus action, right? Or bonus action and then cantrip.
I would say you have to use the cantrip first. Cantrip first, and
Okay.
then do your bonus action.
Okay, cool.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Okay,
really matter.
you see what I'm trying to do.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
My bonus action is Bardic Inspiration, though. But I can still do it, right?
Yeah.
Because, okay, want to make sure. Not trying to fuck this up. Okay,
So who are you inspiring?
well, so, you know what? We're gonna inspire my boy Neelock over here.
Milog, you
Woo-woo.
feel a hand on your shoulder.
So-
You just feel very, very.
I look
motivated.
at Neelock. I look at Neelock and I start singing like a virgin.
very
first
softly in your
time.
ear.
I
You
turned
are
to look
now
questioningly,
inspired.
my eyes saying, "What are you doing?" But I suddenly feel so warm and tingly inside. I like it.
So, Neelock, you have a 1d8 at your disposal for any time you roll a attack roll, ability check, or a saving throw.
Okay.
Nice.
And then this guy in front
More
of me.
words of wisdom to live by.
Like a virgin.
Touched for the
I'm
very
sorry.
first time.
Sorry, I had to.
Never
I'm
forget.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna hang that on my wall inside my shell like a live, laugh, love.
Now we've got real motivation to get out of here alive.
Megan! If you don't
The
draw that, I'm
funniest
gonna be
thing.
so
I
mad
can't.
at
Please,
you.
please draw her inner shell
You draw it, Mason.
with a fucking
No, Megan!
cup of
You
coffee.
draw it.
Mason, you draw it.
No!
Please, that's gonna be the greatest drawing of all
We
time.
need this drawing. Someone asked.
Megan!
Like a virgin.
Well, I'll think about it.
With like it should be like a virgin, but like Mad Donna signed the picture.
Oh wait, hold on. It has to be a collab. We have to see inside the shell and through the
Yeah,
hole.
we have to. What does your
we see
home
the
seem like?
Goliath's eyes.
We
have
need
to
a
see
visual- we need
Demios'
visual
eyes.
yeah, it's gotta
representation,
have the
please.
eyeballs.
Yeah, Demios' eyes need to be looking into the shell.
Yeah, that'd be
Oh my
awesome.
God.
This is so cool. Can I
Now
just
you
say?
both have to
Can I
draw
just
it.
say? Dungeons and Dragons is awesome.
Oh
It
yeah.
is. It's fantastic. I love it.
But yeah, Neelock, anytime like you attack or are attacked and you need to make a saving throw, you can run a roll 1d8 and add it to your roll, whatever you roll. Because your friend inspired you.
So, after I inspire Neelock, I just go, "You better work, bitch," and I cast Vicious Mockery. I'll display, and I tell the little guy in front of me. I say, "You're a stupid fucking bitch, and nobody ever loves you."
Oh my.
That hurt me. That hurt my
Ouchie.
feelings. The dungeon master. That went through
I
the
sense
screen.
An otherworldly presence has been insulted by this.
You know what? Rocks fall. Man dies.
It hurts the dungeon master. Disadvantage on the wisdom throw. You gotta make a
That's good.
wisdom 15. That's the saving
It-
throw.
Succeeds. It makes
Okay.
its saving throw, so it takes half damage, but it does have. Oh wait, let me see. Must succeed or take one. So it actually does not take damage,
But it's
and it doesn't have
disadvantage.
disadvantage
So it doesn't do anything?
because it made its saving throw.
Lame.
If it failed it would have taken the damage and had disadvantage, but since it made it, nothing happens.
Okay.
You see it, you talk shit to this thing, and it literally doesn't bat an eye. Let me see.
I
Whose
guess
turn
it
is it
didn't
next?
work, you bitch.
Would you like to move it anywhere?
I think I do. I'm doing the. Yeah, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 here.
Okay, you just like shuffle around this thing. All right, it's now the creature's turn.
I'm gonna note that I nearly just spit out my alcohol when Megan laughed and said, "You bitch."
I thought it because you said it.
You bitch.
I just died.
2
Oh,
attacks on Demios.
son of a bitch. Don't you blow those dice.
I'm done. I'm done as dungeon. Alright. Can I show this to you guys?
Yeah, please.
You guys can see my camera, right? Like
Yes.
everything?
Absolutely.
Can I show this to you? Can you see that?
No way!
Wow, oh my god.
Oh my god.
On Demios.
It's the Lord. It's the good Lord protecting him.
My faith is strong and keeps me secure. Your attacks are pathetic, and your lives will end soon.
Oh my god.
Trusted you.
I trusted you.
I need to get all new dice. So those 2 attacks miss. Just absolutely, they're just way too far. You don't even have to move them, you know. So you don't even block or anything. Just you can see that they're just gonna miss it. Fuck me. 1 goes for Nilok. 20 to hit.
Ooh.
I think you're muted, but I'm gonna believe that hits. So you have the 20
yeah, that
AC.
hits.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Gotcha. 14. Take 10 damage
Oh shit.
from this claw, ripping through your armor and your skin and flesh.
You might need
Yikes.
to heal soon, buddy.
Yep.
And then 1 turns around towards Mads. Ten to hit.
No.
Miss. And that is the creature's turns. Nilok.
All right, I'm gonna down one of those delicious health potions.
That is your bonus action. So you will not be able to take 2 attacks for this round.
What's the superior roll, Meezy?
Superior is 8d4 plus 8.
8d4?
Yes.
Oh my god, making me do this much math. How dare you?
You can always use the digital dice and roll 8 ones.
I can do the math
I've
as
been
you go.
faithful. Okay, thank you. All right, first one is a 1. And another 1.
And another
Oh.
one.
And 3. 4. 3. 4. Oh shit.
I don't think that's a number.
Sorry, 1.
18.
We're at 5, right? 3 more?
7, I thought, right?
Oh,
I
okay.
counted 7. one more.
I'm gonna trust your word over mine. And then 2.
20. So
All right,
28.
that's 8. It is 8d4, and then plus all that plus 8.
Yeah, 28 healing.
Woohoo. Back up to full health. Okay. And that leaves 1 more action then.
Yeah, you have an action. You have 1 attack, or yeah.
All right, we're gonna hope we can finish this one off over here. Attacking
All right.
Demios.
What a
You eagle eye
gentleman.
this one. See, you hit.
What's your bonus?
Let's see over here.
3.
3.
Damn, 8. It's 8. Your bonus is so high. That's a 16. I rolled an 8. I thought that was low. Does 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Plus
Okay.
8. What the fuck? Your thing is so high. All right, cool. Thank you. And then 1d8, right? 1d8 plus 3?
Yeah, 1d8 plus 3.
6.
It is 8. What is? I thought it was just plus dexterity. I'm tripping. Sorry, I think I got that wrong. Every time you're plusing 3, it should be plusing 8. Sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, plus 3. It's 6. 6 damage.
6 damage. This arrow goes right into its temple, and this thing just flops down to the left on the ground, dead.
Fuck yes.
Demios, this thing just like falls to the ground on you in front of you.
I appreciate your assistance, Ranger. He was not long for this world. May he rest in peace forever. And then
I
I
don't
turn
know
my
about
head to
that.
the one next to me, and I go, "Now you're next."
I don't know if that one should rest in peace, but I was properly motivated, so I had what it took to get him off your back. You're welcome.
Demios,
All right.
your turn. These
I'm gonna
things,
do-
a lot of them are really hurt, except for the one next to you, Demios. This one is prime, pure, and ready for a ruffle.
So unfortunate. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame cantrip.
Ooh. What do I have to beat for the dexterity saving throw?
You have to beat 12.
I rolled a 5.
Ooh.
Roll 1d8 radiant damage, and this thing will get singed in the sacred flame.
Excellent. Oh wait, I am level. Mizi, quick question for you, because I don't know if D&D Beyond is confused or if I'm confused. So on D&D Beyond, it says for me to roll a 2d8, because it says like at 5th level or whatever. But because I am multi-classed, I'm like 3 monk, 2 cleric, I believe, or I might have that reversed. So should I do the 2d8, or is that just like overall level? Like what is that?
Wait, the damage? Like the...
Yeah, so the damage for me is saying roll a 2d8. Because at 5th level it increases. But I don't
Okay.
know if at because like it shows it right
No,
there.
it's up there. 5th level, like if you're 5th level right now, because you have 3 levels in one and then 2 in the other. So
Okay,
let's
so
say
it is
if
combined.
you're level 5 ranger and level 5 rogue, you're level 10.
Okay. I just wanted I wanted to clarify if it was
Yes,
if
you're
it
still
was,
you're
like-
still level 5. You're not like
Okay. Okay. So 2d8 then.
You count as level 5. Like you're just in different classes and just spread out pretty much.
Okay, that's the only part I was slightly confused on. So 2d8,
Yep.
perfect.
2d8. Yep.
So that is a 3 plus another 3. So
All
6.
right, that's a 6. It's just like a beam of yellow flame just singes this thing. You see the scorch marks, and you can see like the smoke rising off of it, and it like stays there stunned and just bears itself.
And I'm not done with you, and I spend a key point to do 2 unarmed attacks.
Ooh, do it.
First one, I'll roll the 20s first.
Yeah, perfect.
Does a 15 hit?
It does hit.
And this hits naturally because it's a 16.
Yes, it does. A 15 hit, a 16 doesn't.
I am so sad. That is a 2 plus a 1.
Pop, pop, just 2 little light hits. Yeah, this thing is already pretty hurt. You can see its nose is broken and twisted, bleeding. Cortland, what are you doing?
Let's see. I shall use my bow. I'll hit this one in front of Neelock again. Hit?
Misses.
Damn. Alright.
Off into the distance.
Second attack. 24.
Hits. That
Good
hits.
Lord.
That's a big number.
Yeah, it is. 6. That's a little number.
One in front of, where was it again?
Neelock.
Neelock, right?
Yeah.
Neelock, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right into the side of its throat, and it tries to like pull it out. And it does. Actually, it snaps it off.
Aw.
Throws it to the ground, but it's hurt. It's bleeding from there. There's still that, like, the tip of the bow arrow is still in its neck embedded.
Okay.
And it's gurgling, but it's still going after Neelock. Movement, staying.
I'll say, yeah.
Med.
Okay. Yeah, everything's unmuted. Cool. So I'm gonna pull out both my daggers and dual wield those. So go for 2 attacks. First attack is a 13 to hit.
Hit.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna roll first to see if they both hit. Oh, I did not mean to do that. And then does a 12 hit.
Just hit.
Woo! Okay. Alright, so 1d4. Where's my d4 at? Alright, so first one on this guy is going to be 4 damage.
4 damage.
And then 6 damage.
You slash down across its chest, and because of that, it looks down at its wound, and as it does, you swipe up, and you literally, the tip of your sword catches its eye and pulls its eye out of its socket. You see it, the tendon stretch and pop out of its eye, and it falls back dead.
So, is it safe to assume that, like, some of the blood is, like, starting to drip down on my hand?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I freak out, and I go, ah! And then I drop it.
Oh.
I just let it go.
You see Mad just freak out and drop her weapon. And it is now the creature's turn. What's left of the creatures? This one in front of Nilok. Going for an attack?
All right.
Fuck me. 9. 9 to hit.
That would be a miss, right? Armor
Yes,
class
that would be a
14?
miss. Yep.
Okay.
If it's lower than your armor class, it misses. Fuck, dude, these
Easy
dice,
and
man. This is not how I wanted things to go. 7 to hit Demios. I don't think that hits Demios.
I believe that is a miss.
These both 2 attacks. These things are weak and slow. You can just read their attacks immediately. Nilok, what are you doing?
All right, we're gonna use that bow that I'm so proficient with and get this one out of here, next to Demios.
No, Ranger. I encourage you take the one in front of you. This one will die in a special way.
Oh.
In a special way. Okay, well, if you insist, they're weak enough, so I'm willing to trust you. I'm gonna pull out my. Let's see the dagger. Yeah, let's use the dagger. Okay. Dagger. Dagger with the one in front of me.
Dagger it up.
That is. Can you go to your D&D and Beyond, please?
You bet.
Yeah, thank you. It's not based on dexterity, so like I forget what the math is on this.
Yeah. Oh, do you not have a plus for this? Oh, that's
I don't
That's
know.
your inventory, buddy. Can you go to
Oh.
actions, please? Thank you.
You got a +6 to your roll.
Okay. That is a 18,
Hit.
Damn.
and
Hoo-hoo.
then 1d4 plus 3. Okay. That is a 7.
You slash. Actually, no. I would say you switch the handling of your. What are
Dagger?
you wielding? Your dagger.
Yeah.
So like the blade is down, facing downward, and you plunge this dagger from the top of its skull all the way down, and you can see its eyes scream from like pain to it just like blank glaze, dead, on your knife like a kebab.
Woohoo!
Damn.
All right,
Oh, wow.
Demios. Let's see what you've
Demios.
got.
This thing is hurt. This thing is weak and tired. What do you do?
Ooh, does a 14 hit?
14 hits.
Oh, okay. I walk up to the creature and say, I told you, you will be with the Savior in mere moments. And with my gigantic arms, I bear hug it and tighten as much as I physically can.
roll a strength check.
Strength check.
D20 plus your strength modifier.
That is a 19.
You wrap your arms around this, enclosing it. It can't move its own arms, and you just put on the pressure as you force all your might into this hug, and slowly you hear bone by bone snap and break. And it screams out in pain until it just stops moving and it stops breathing. Dead.
And before I let it go, I tap it, I rub its head, and go, there. The Savior will embrace you with open arms. And
And the glow in
throw it
its
into the
eyes
ravine.
fade.
Oh my god. Arms wide open.
We are out of combat.
Yay, we did it. And we all lived.
Holy shit, that was crazy.
Did we all do it? Is there anything left in this cave?
Yeah, it goes deeper.
Oh,
You look
shit.
up ahead, and you can see as it grows darker and darker, there's only one thing you can see in this bare, flat cave is this. You guys are quite a distance away from it, but it's just like a faint green glow coming from the ground. And it's almost like you can see like the line of glowing green kind of shoot upward into the ceiling. Like it's almost like it's going through this 50 feet rock ceiling. And you get closer to it, you realize these things are like glowing green crystals kind of just growing out of the ground in this like barren spot. I need everyone to make an investigation check for me, please.
Investigation. That is
It's a group investigation check.
a...
Majority of you guys roll high, you succeed. If the majority of you guys roll low, you guys all fail.
Oh yeah, Chris, what's your investigation bonus?
Can I share? I just.
Yeah, it should be in the
Uh,
long middle.
Yours is
Middle
I guess you
roll.
could roll for me, but.
Yeah, I see it. It's 4. You got a 13.
Him on his roll, he got a 20.
Oh, maybe take your 20. That's up to Measy. You technically rolled the 20 first, so up to
I'll
you,
take the
I
20.
guess.
As if he hasn't had enough 20s tonight.
Right?
But you all
I gotta
see.
milk this beginner's luck. It's all downhill
Yeah.
after
Yeah,
this,
you're
okay?
be glad because next thing you know, you're rolling 1s all the time, like me. I'm rolling 3s and 5s and 7s and shit. Like I don't want to see those numbers ever again. Delete them from the numerical alphabet.
That's
Fuck.
okay. You've been rolling high against me all fucking night.
That's
I feel
true.
like me and
That's
you
true.
are at war with each other tonight, Measy.
Bring it on.
I'm not a
Ned.
fan of you right now.
I'm not a fan of you because you destroyed my enemies.
All those
You're
choice
live.
words we've been giving him.
Yeah.
Better watch your back.
All those insults.
I would say you guys all pretty much succeeded this investigation check, and you can see kind of the crystal is on the ground, but you kind of see it's glowing, and inside the crystal, kind of like it's almost like looking through stained glass. Like it's hard to see, but you swear you see like a decomposed a corpse like melting like slush and turning into slush. Even the bone is like turning into slush. It's inside this crystal. You also see that this giant, it's a huge crystal, dude. It's like 15 feet wide and it shoots 50 feet, even higher 50 feet. One of the giant shards right in the middle goes through the rock ceiling all the way up until you can't see it. It's just like it stops right at the ceiling.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way.
And I need, what do you guys do, actually?
Well,
I'll say.
I was gonna say because I didn't get to mention it earlier, but I picked my daggers back up.
Oh, good. Those might come
There's
in
still
handy.
blood on the handle. You gotta kind
I'll wipe
of
it
like.
off
Okay.
on
okay.
the ground.
Okay. Just.
I mean, you are probably still wet from the water, so hopefully that helps to ease it off a little, you know.
Yeah,
Uh,
ring
Little
out some
better.
water over it. Oh, that
Can
did.
I vote
I
for
didn't do
a
that.
quick, like 5 minute?
Nobody saw that.
little
Yeah, you guys
potty
cool with a
for the
break?
dogs?
For a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's a
need to
little
go
tiny
check
break.
on some stuff.
Okay. We're closing to the end right now, so we're almost done.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I just have to let the dogs out real quick.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be right back.
That
Alright,
was
5 minute break.
3
See
minutes
you guys.
I
myself.
gotta pee.
Yep, same.
Pee break.
Ay, ay, ay. Sleeping like that in time?
Oh, do you think she likes her kitty thing? Yes, she loves it. Oh, the elephant's cute. Oh, that I got to do that thing. Nothing. I was like, oh, the elephant. Oh my god. I thought it was a little photo thing.
I'm back.
That scared the hell out of me. Hold on. Welcome back.
I got some cereal.
Nice. What kind?
Honey bunches of oats
That's a good choice.
with
It's
almonds in
healthy.
it.
It's got wheat. It's got oats.
It's got oats. It got
I have
honey.
returned.
Welcome back.
It's got honey. It's got a
Easy, let me
bunch.
just say, this has been a really fun one shot.
I'm having a lot of fun
Been
too.
funny.
This is
I'm
awesome.
having fun rolling these D20s. I'm saying. I'm back, by the way.
Hey man, you know what?
He's
I
back.
don't want you know what?
Give some credit to Mason over here.
I
Mason's doing
haven't
the role.
gotten a single D20 for my own character tonight.
Well, hey, I
Yeah.
have
Not
been helping
one.
you, and you have been the one getting the rolls, so you should take credit where credit is due.
Yeah, if only Chris wasn't here, you'd be getting those 20s.
I know.
How'd that feel, Mason? You did it to
No.
yourself.
No, it's the beginner's luck. It's
Yeah, superstition,
spreading.
totally.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
Hey, listen, I rolled 2 1s when I rolled time to take. You know the fucking odds of that?
Yeah, that's.
What are the odds? On a D20! On a D20, rolling a 1 is already kind of rare.
I think Meezy's just going easy on us today.
You saw the roll. I wasn't trying to. I wanted to kill some of you.
Booty got pushed down a cliff.
But Booty came prepared with feather falling.
True. That was lucky.
yeah.
I don't think she even used it though.
I didn't. You told me I could go back and use it, but I didn't. So I'm still at 20 health. But okay.
It's okay. Now we know though. Now we know it's a reaction if you guys ever get feather
You
fall.
know what though, Booty? Good job on keeping criteria right there.
Mm-hmm.
Good job on that. I'm so impressed.
Well, I should have known
I-
better.
I
should've
would have
checked.
taken it back. I would have. I'll admit it.
I
I would
should've-
have said,
I
I'm
should've
taking the
checked.
damage back.
I knew better. I should have checked. So.
Spells are hard.
What do you
Especially
eating?
with new
Let's,
characters though. Like when
Mhm.
we're so used to our other characters right
Yeah.
There's a big ass.
Yeah, I bet that helps
muffin.
getting familiar with your
Nice.
character and
There's
stuff too.
There's a muffin.
I got a snack too. I'm eating cereal.
There's a muffin.
All right.
All right, let's
Take
do
a
it.
little yeah. Eat your snacks. Snacky time. I wish I had a snack.
I'm just drinking more alcohol.
I have
What? What about that
Nice.
carrot juice?
I mean,
That's
I'm
not a
drinking
character.
carrot juice. You go away.
Ooh, got him.
It's non-alcoholic carrot juice. That's
You've
what I'm
been
drinking.
caught.
He's getting drunk on carrot juice. Too much
Okay.
vitamin C.
Okay, the carrot juice might be slightly fermented. Slightly. But no one knows. No one knows.
Oh, if we see a guy like peering in, just like.
Oh my
god.
You were peering in someone's windows going...
This is the beginning of a
Scary.
creepypasta.
Looks like hell out there.
It does look like hell. With the orange lights. Oh no.
Showing her silhouette.
Oh, she's flipping the blinds open and closed.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Oh god.
That's scary.
I get what you were doing.
That's scary. Especially it's a new house that y'all haven't lived in long.
Oh god, I see Booyo's ears.
Oh my god, Booyo!
It's the
He's doing
cat.
it too.
The haunted cat. Your house is haunted by a cat.
Duh.
Oh, it's coming for you! No, it's coming for you! It's coming for you!
God.
Oh my god, Buddy, get
Sounds
out of
like a
there!
mess.
You all float in this house.
God.
Nobody wants to be friends with Pennywise.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Pennywise, what the fuck? What happened to you?
I joined the mystery machine.
I would love to hear a conversation with Scooby-Doo and Pennywise.
I think
Hello, Pennywise, how are you doing? Oh, how are you doing?
Oh my god.
It's the
How
same
did we
fucking
get
voice.
here?
How did we get here?
That's so funny.
That's what happens when you take breaks.
Megan, listen, Megan.
Wow,
awesome.
it's on.
If you do not listen, Megan. Listen,
Yeah?
This
Yeah,
this
yeah.
isn't for anyone else's ears. This is just for your ears.
Stick your head in my turtle shell.
If you, my head is in the turtle shell. Listen.
Look at it!
If you do not draw something soon, I'm going to lose my shit.
Okay, I'll draw
Who
something. Face when
Booty
I
raised her eyebrows. What you say? Like,
my turtle shell.
You better.
That sounds really bad out of
Better.
context.
I believe they call that a scaly.
I'm pretty sure Eric heard it. He didn't say anything. He's used to weird stuff. A scaly?
Is that on the episode of Don't Google That?
Just think furry, but reptiles.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh my.
They call
Oh
those
my. No
scalies.
googling that.
I think we've learned more than what we've bargained for today, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to your educational Dungeons and Dragons session.
Oh, it has been very informative and educational.
Fun! I'm your dungeon master, Measy. Did you know that reptilian furs are called scalies? I'll see you next time.
Easy? I kind of want to know why you know that.
What
Right.
happens in D&D stays in D&D.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, did you read The
I
Lusty
will-
Argonian Maid, and did she polish your spear? That's really the
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
No Elder Scrolls fans here? That's so
I got the
sad.
reference. I
Oh,
thought
thank you, buddy. I'm glad you got the reference.
I don't think I got that reference.
In Elder, okay, so for context, in the Elder Scroll video games, there is an erotic book that is called The Lusty Argonian Maid, and Argonians are the lizard race.
Yeah, the lizard people. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's
Oh.
called The Lusty Argonian Maid, and you can find a volume of The Lusty Argonian Maid in every
Really?
game, in every game.
Wow, I gotta have a raid because that sounds spicy.
And
Right up my
someone
alley.
who is definitely into what you mentioned, 100% wrote them.
I
Because
caressed
it is
the
talking
spinal
about caressing the
things.
master's spear and polishing it vigorously.
Vigorously, huh?
Vigorously.
I stared into her eyelids that closed on her sides rather than the top and bottom.
I just love how your eyelids close at the horizontal plane.
Oh my god.
well, the maid works to get paid, as they say.
Or the vertical plane, Sorry. Anywho, moving forward.
Enough
we have
about
this shiny-
Argonian maids.
Hmm.
Yeah, so back to the story at
How
hand.
did you know my weakness?
Yeah.
Oh, have you been recording this?
Oh, we recorded this one?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I forgot
Fantastic.
about that.
Oh, fantastic.
Hi,
That's
Mom.
Awesome.
We're talking about Lusty Argonian maids, Mom. Please don't
Dan,
watch
I
this
hope
video,
you, I hope
Mom.
you understand the reference, Dan. Hi, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Oh,
Hello,
sorry,
buddy.
Dan.
Pretty
If
sure
you're
he's
watching
played
this, you
Skyrim.
haven't been hearing what I'm saying because I've had myself muted in OBS. Anyway.
Anyhow, moving forward.
My oh my, alright.
So yes, in front of you is a 50-foot question mark, maybe even higher. Giant green glowing crystal. Wow, that was bestial.
Thank you.
And inside you can see very vaguely like a melting corpse. Just encased like in this giant like crystal.
Can I do?
And it's making a droning sound. It's going like.
Can I do a religion check to kind of get a gauge on whether or not that corpse is malicious or not?
Yeah, make a religion check.
That is a 15.
You look on this. You look at the corpse, and you don't really see any like religious signals, and you don't have the. You think this thing is like dead. It's not coming back, but you do notice the colors of that. The flesh of this person or whoever it was is melting, but the clothes haven't. And the clothes you see are the same as almost like what Darcy was wearing in his infirmary bed. So it gives you the idea that this was one of the workers down in his mine that was sent to work, and somehow this is his fate. And you can see actually I should say this before, the melting corpse, it's not like just liquefying, it's liquefying into like a glowing green goo. And like you see around it is like a glowing, like a puddle of green goo. as it just like it's slowly turning into this stuff.
These poor souls, their fate is worse than death. To be suspended in this extensive animation of melting pain. I can
Toriland?
feel their screams.
This really matches your eyes.
You're right.
It looks
I should
so
think
good.
this is hardly the time.
I'm getting like a makeover. Like I got my unibrow shaved. My eyes are getting accentuated. I feel so beautiful.
Let's open
I'm
Anyways.
over here just shaking my head.
Moving on.
What
Thanks,
does this come
Mads,
to?
for bringing me.
My motivation is
what paths
gone.
do we have? My motivation.
All of my
is-
inspiration.
Oh, my motivation is
so
just
dead.
gone.
So inspired. I am inspired now.
Ow!
I am pretty
Ow,
sure
what's
that I am now an atheist.
Demios and Newok just fucking
Oh
leave.
no!
They just
There is no God
at
after
the end
this.
of the campaign.
You broke Demios!
Oh my god, there is no God. What has
No.
happened?
If God
Demios,
was
we
real,
slap
someone
deep,
like you
Demios.
wouldn't fucking exist.
Oh my god. Mizi, what are our paths here?
You look past the crystal. 50-foot dead end, rock wall.
What the fuck?
It's just this crystal. At the very end of this cave.
Should we try to break the man out?
I
of the
think we should
crystal?
break him out.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
God, we're like
I hear
on track
you.
with each other.
Before
We
we
could do that.
Are you reading
No,
my mind?
I don't think that would work. Potentially. Maybe. That could
Oh,
be
he's in one of
risky.
his things.
Would it harm the others though?
Before we do that, I'm gonna
Alright,
cast
I'll
healing
do it.
word on myself
Okay.
to heal myself.
Demios, what are you thinking? What's
with
gonna
all
harm
of my
us?
force and with one mighty punch, I try to break the crystal.
Make a strength check, Demios.
I want you to know. I
Demios,
want
think
max.
about this before you touch it.
19.
It shatters at the base of it, and you can see the top that was like going through the ceiling starts falling down as the base is. There's no more base that shattered, and it starts sliding down. Demios, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as this thing's falling down, sliding out of the ceiling, about to crash down on you.
Oh shit.
Actually, no. I would say everybody make a dexterity saving throw because you guys are near him.
Oh, double shit. I'm so sorry.
This giant
Oh.
crystal, long crystals,
I touch into my
shatters
shell.
like glass.
I go in my shell. Can I do that?
You can go
I
in
go
your shell.
into my shell, and then
Uh,
I have
I will say actually, this will give you dexterity save.
bonus
advantage.
to-
Advantage.
Yeah.
I'd say I'll
Oh,
give
yeah.
you advantage on this dexterity save.
Do you wanna
Oh, okay.
roll, Mason, for me?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot my job.
Yeah, I'll give it back to
You
you.
got
Oh,
a
so I got
12 plus your bonus. What's your bonus?
That is 3. Is that what that is, right?
So look at your saving throws. It should be far off to the left.
Oh, here, 6.
Okay, so you got an 18.
So 19 for. Okay. With anybody with a anything under 15 takes 20 damage of glass of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
As
it
even
just
though this thing
barely made
didn't
that.
slam into you, as this thing crashes down, these shards of sharp crystal just shoot out in all directions, piercing your skin. Some get stuck, like almost like giant splinters. Some just like impale you, like almost like a bullet in your stomach. And the ones who made the dexterity save somehow don't get unscathed from that.
I think literally all
Did
of
we
us
all
did.
make it?
Yeah, we all made it.
Yeah, with my advantage, I got.
I
made it.
barely made it.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
So you guys,
nice.
yeah.
I was one point
and
from dying.
that glowing from the green crystal fades, and now the crystal is just in shatters. and the corpse in the middle is still there, and the green goo is still like glowing and just melting. And you see it just like slowly, very slowly, almost like a very slow like molasses kind of just creeps across the ground.
Hmm.
Can
We
I
need to make
use
a move.
Can I use Sacred Fire on the goo?
Yeah.
Alright, sacred is it Sacred Fire or Flame?
Sacred Flame.
Okay, Sacred Flame. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
cast Sacred Flame. Da-da-da-da. Got
I would say you don't really have to roll. You wouldn't have to roll anything for this really. This thing is already dead.
Okay.
You just cast this, and it just a giant yellow beam of flame shoots down this corpse, and the corpse is singed. The goo is still glowing green, and it seems like it's untouched, but the corpse is literally just like burnt to crisp now. The goo is still seeping across the ground.
Damn.
Can I look for a stick or anything on the ground?
A sticker?
A stick.
I come out of my shell.
I'd say roll a perception check with disadvantage because you're in a cave.
Oh. Okay.
There's no trees around here really.
The first one was a fucking nat 20, son of a bitch.
Damn.
Me and you were fucking fighting tonight.
Wait,
Bring it
I have
on,
a. Wait, does it have to be a wooden stick? Or just something long?
I'm just trying to find something long.
Because I have a crowbar in my inventory for some reason. If you
That's
want
your
to use
adventurer's
it.
pack.
Yeah, I have a crowbar.
I feel
I have
like
a
Corn
hammer.
Freeman.
how long would you consider a crowbar to be, Measy?
No, crowbar probably like
3 feet?
2 feet.
Typically, a crowbar is like
3 feet's huge. 3 feet's like this.
That's not.
It's like
so.
actually,
So your
about,
crowbar.
like,
actually
yard
no,
stick.
you're right. It's like 3
Crowbar?
feet. You're right.
Crowbar's
It's
like
3
4
feet.
Yeah, 3-4
3,
feet.
4
and then
feet?
a
Yeah, you're right.
pry-bar- a
I'm thinking
pry-bar is like
pry
1 to
bar. I've been
2.
working. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pry
Bar's
It's not
like
crowbar. Yeah. It's like 4 feet. I'd say you have to hold it with both hands to like wield it pretty much.
Okay, can I take Meg's crowbar and like get like I want to be as far away as I possibly can and then kind of like lean in and poke it with the crowbar.
Yeah,
Oh my
here, take the
God.
crowbar.
You poke it and it just like the dead body's.
Does the green goo react at all?
You scoop it. It gets on the crowbar and it like drips and it like leaks down and it starts going down towards your fingers down the crowbar.
No, I'm pointing it down.
and-
I'm like,
Oh, okay. As it. Okay, yeah. And then it just
"Abracadabra!"
drips down.
You know?
The green goo gets on the crowbar. It just sits there.
It doesn't move. It just sits.
You should
No,
lick
it moves like a really thick goo liquid, but like it doesn't really. It just sits like on it, like just liquids on it.
You know
I'm
how
not
Okay.
sure
It's
how to
glowing,
people
though.
like
proceed with
lick
this
something
mass.
to figure out what it is? They like dip their
Don't
finger in it and
you
lick it, and they're like,
dare
"Yep, that's
lick
raspberry
it."
jam."
I turn.
Okay, Danielle,
Turn
I'll
it-
trust you. I'll trust. No licking it.
I turn it towards
I
Neelock and I
advise
put
not
it
to.
right in his face and I go, "Look at
I
that!
would
Isn't that
second that.
gross?"
It's like
You
a stick
trip
on
and
like a
fall.
bug on a stick with like little kids, you know. Ew, get it away!
Oh my god. I turn. All right, I turn. I turn to Madonna and I go, "Command, drop it."
What do I have
Damn.
to be?
Oh, what is that? A Constitution? Wisdom? Was that
That's a Constitution saving throw.
12?
12.
12? Okay.
Yep.
What's my
D20 plus or yep.
Constitution? So 15.
Ah.
You do not. You almost get controlled and you shrug it off, realizing what he's doing to you.
I just, because he tried to do that to me, I put it just like a little bit closer to his face.
Oh my god. We are
He's
playing
like, "Command."
with unworldly forces. This should not be a toy.
It's not a toy, it's gross. Ew. And I take it and I kind of wipe it on the dirt a little bit.
Can I hold it?
This
No
is
touching.
why are we hold on? Why are we trying to hold this? This goo is literally melting individuals, not something. Do you hear that?
It's
Yes,
the
I
drops
heard
off
that.
the.
I told you. No,
Crowbar.
I don't think it's appropriate. I tried telling you. Yes, I understand you're mad. No, I can't do what you're asking. I know I've dedicated my life, but that's taking it slightly too far. They know not what they do. They don't deserve the fate you're to. Yes, I'm aware. Okay.
I have a thought. Those undead creatures back a little ways in the cave. What if we took one and put them on the goo and see how it reacted? I know we saw that corpse melting, but it was in the crystal. We need to see how it's going to react live and in front of us.
Yeah, let's try that.
I don't know if that is wise. It could take control of the creature. It could cause more problems.
Can I do Arcana?
I don't know what
check
else
on
we
it?
can do.
You can do an Arcana check.
I swear to God. Can y'all see it?
Oh, it's so good. It's so shaky.
It's a nat.
It's a 20!
It's a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit! Nice. Natural
That's what it is,
20.
Moody.
You pick up one of these crystals and examine one of them. None of this thing is not. This is not an arcanic element, but
Okay.
you do feel an energy emanating from each one of these shattered pieces. Almost like you almost see it like a heat wave coming off it, but it's dissipating now since the crystal's broken and the effect is fading. And you can see almost like you can tell the energy off this thing can mutate, and it can also change I'd say biological properties of things, of living things.
That means we need to get out of this cave, and we need to get out of this cave now. If these crystals are emanating this energy, it doesn't matter what the goo's doing. This could seep into the air. No wonder so many people have gotten sick.
And you look up into like the hole that the crystal fell down from. You can see this thing shoots all the way through up. And then as you look up there, you look down and you realize that the corpse is like sitting on a crystal. And what you can tell from that, this crystal is actually not only going 50 feet up or 100 feet up, it's going down. And it's growing. It was growing all the way down, almost like
It's like roots.
like a root of a plant. And it's just like it's underneath the ground. The effect is dissipating now. You guys destroyed the crystal, but you see right now that this crystal was probably the source of what was happening in Kazan. The sickness.
Okay, so if we destroyed it and it's all dissipating, then
My suggestion would be to move the corpses and any able body away from the masses that have been created. And then, once and for all, we need to bury this cave. I understand this was their source of iron, and I would feel terrible taking away from their economy. However, I feel it would be in their best interest to abandon this mine forever and allow us to cave it in.
I have some explosive runes.
ooh yeah. Does
I could
anybody
do the
have
trick.
like earth tremor or something?
So I have Glyph of Warding, and I have 2 uses of it, and I could use my 2 uses to create some explosive runes and blow it up a little bit. It would blow a 20-foot radius sphere, though.
May I suggest using those explosives at the entrance,
Yeah.
forever burying their entry into this cave? My theory and from my guiding light, with the crystal destroyed, this effect will eventually dissipate, so long as it does not make contact with any continued organic matter. As long as we can prevent them from entering, their sickness should be cured.
That's what
I
we'll
would
do.
agree.
Let's do it.
That's what we'll do.
So
Measy,
you
we
guys-
blowing this shit up.
Yeah. Demolitions crew.
So
We need to
I
clear
take
out
the
all of the
corpse.
dead bodies.
I take the corpse that was
Mhm.
originally in the crystal, and I carry that respectfully in both arms, and trying to give it a proper burial once we get outside. But as we make our way to the exit, that is where we'll set the explosives.
I have a costume / disguise kit, and I just want to like go into my inventory and pull out like a hard hat and like an orange vest.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
Gotta look the part. You're gonna be the one making those runes.
I approve
support
this
it.
message.
Yes.
Applause all around. We're ready for it.
Got any extra hard hats in there?
No, just one.
Oh well,
we're gonna
I'm a
go back.
turtle.
You're a turtle.
That's a good thing I'm a
There you go.
turtle. I come with a hard hat.
You are a hard
a
hat.
hard hat. Oh my
I climb
god.
on top of
Beezy,
Devios's
did
head.
you hear us?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
Yes, I did.
I go on top of Demios's head as his hard hat.
Thank you.
You got some
I
extra
appreciate
protection.
your contribution to my safety. May I
It's
return
the
it to
least
you in
I
the
can do.
future?
You've already returned it to me. This is me returning the favor to you for
Alright.
carrying me all those ways, all those steps.
I go to the front of the entrance. Okay, guys, you might want to like get out and step back a little bit. It's gonna get a little bit crazy.
I'm gonna step quiet a bit back. My head is unprotected here, but that's fine.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
you're
make
right.
sure all of the villagers and the
Oh,
citizens
I have
of
a
the
pot.
town are.
You want a pot? I have a pot that can hold 1 gallon of water. You can put that on your head. For
I
protection.
love the idea, but I'm gonna make sure the citizens of Kazan are safe because they also are not aware of what's happening. So I'll just inform them why y'all blew up the cave.
Great idea.
I'll be back.
Alright.
To quote a famous musician, better to live 1 year as a tiger than 100 as a sheep. It's time to blow this cave to bits.
Alright, so as I'm gonna go like along the side of the walls near the entrance. I'm gonna try to like put the glyph up like as high as I can. And when I write it,
Carve this glyph.
I
It
write
glows.
for the glyph to like explode within 5 minutes of me completing it.
So
And then I
as
run
you
back.
as you put this glyph up, when you first put it up, it's like a bright light blue, and then as you put the command pretty much in for it to explode, it turns into like a fiery orange red, and then you run back. And does it go off your command? How's it explode?
Yeah, so
Just is it a time thing?
well, so yeah, I decide what triggers the glyph when I cast the spell. So yeah, that's what I decide the trigger is. It's just like a time-bound thing. So I
Okay.
give myself like 5 minutes to run away.
Or a song lyric maybe
Oh,
to set it off.
yes. How wonderful. How wonderful. Actually, I changed my mind, Easy. That's my trigger.
You can always change a glyph. You run back up there, kind of just do a couple extra more stretches. Wait a minute. Do some extra more carvings next to it, like some accent marks. And it changes from a fiery red to like a fiery, like almost like purple.
And then when I go back, I'll pull out my lute and I start strumming. And I sing,
Okay.
I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. We could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in.
Oh my god.
And if you do not want to see me again, and then as I sing the next part, the explosion happens. I would understand. I would understand.
the
This
rock
is
settle.
a wonderful sight I will never forget.
I got chills.
And the entrance to that cave is forever sealed now.
Might I
And you stand
suggest?
before it.
Go ahead, Macy. Sorry.
I just said you stand before it. You stand
Okay.
before the giant rock wall
I want to head back into
of
town.
rubble.
Let's return back to the town
slowly-
of noblemen and report back to him what we found.
You guys start walking west back to the town hall, and you guys, the city, I remind you, is still thick with fog, and it's still like an eerie feeling. And I will say, as you are walking on the road, you see a dismembered arm just on the ground, with green goo where the wound is, and just
Oh.
leaking out.
How come we didn't see this on the way in?
I will say, make an insight check.
Oh, it's what's his
All of us or
face's
just
arm?
Megan?
All of you.
What's his name again?
Darcy.
Insight?
Insight.
My first nat 20 for the night!
Nice.
And it's not even combat!
Also,
Aw.
what was happening when I was warning the villagers about the explosion? Because I don't know if I've caught up with the group yet. Is this my arm?
You better not be.
You look at you both. You still have two arms. You look down. Yeah, you run back. You come from the opposite side, like alone.
Oh, so
Try
I
to
mean-
catch up with the group, and
Okay.
there's
Got
just
it.
like dismembered like arm on the ground with green goo seeping out of where like the blood should be. Like the blood, this green goo has replaced the blood of this thing. And you, Mowgli. Oh, not Mowgli. Sorry, you're not Mowgli. Tortland.
Mowgli?
I went to say Meg, and I went Mowgli, and I was like, wait a minute.
I just choked a little.
Tortland. Don't die. Tortland, you were wondering like how come we didn't see this before? And I'll say all of you realize that this literally just like happened. This like arm is like warm to the touch.
Dun, dun.
And you look kind of like around, and you see this little alleyway to the left, and you see a humanoid like shape. And you can see like droplets of like glowing perspiration on its forehead, underneath like where it's like on its lip, as if it was sweating, and it has no arm. And you look closer, and it's just a poor man in rags, covered in like almost like he's sweating this green goo.
Was he a bystander of our explosion?
I'm very sorry.
He's not close. He was not nowhere close to
Oh,
the
okay.
explosion. You guys stood before the explosion. You guys weren't hurt. Like, no, the explosion did not reach
Okay.
anyone.
I am so sorry, but you are beyond saving, and I must cleanse you.
And I cast Sacred Flame.
The yellow flame just burns it to a crisp and quote unquote cleanses the body. The goo is still not burnt though. You see like the body is burnt to a crisp, but this is not even goo actually. This is almost like it's sweating. It's like glowing green water, like sweat. Because of how
This
like
is-
stressed this guy was.
This is the work of other forces.
If you
I'm not
recall,
sure
back in
how.
that cave, the green light, the energy that we saw from that crystal was seeping up above the cave and below it. We need to go to the center of the city and check with the nobleman immediately, because this could have spread beyond that cave. Remember what he said about the west? He said, don't go to the west. What if the other part of the city was infected this whole time?
We may have made a massive error in judgment. We shall proceed immediately. And then, without even asking, I just take both of our companions, the tortoise and
Mad Donna in my arms. It starts sprinting
This
towards
is my
the
happy
nobleman.
place now.
I follow immediately behind him.
God damn it. I
You're
was
kind
about
of
to
like
run
falling
away.
behind Nala because this giant 9-foot, even with two things in its hand, this 9-foot Goliath is making tracks on you, and you're kind of like you're stressing to keep up, but you manage to. And where do you guys go?
Back to the nobleman.
Back to the nobleman.
Do we leave that man
Part
alive?
of the city.
No, I killed him. He's
Oh,
dead.
you did? He did die? Okay.
He's burned to a crisp.
Yeah, he was already dead.
He was.
He
I
was
imagine that
deceased.
goo is probably left in that pile, right? The goo didn't react to fire before.
No, it did
Yeah,
not. It was.
unfortunately,
It was.
there's nothing
Actually,
we can do.
he was
Right.
sweating. He was sweating this goo, and like the green glow was still on his face.
Maybe he was detoxing.
Oh no! Well, his arm dropped, so it seemed like he was falling.
Yeah.
I think he was in pieces. You know,
You're
or
right.
beside himself, if you will.
Now he is resting in peace. One
Says. Pieces.
One metaphorical piece.
Um,
Maybe he was already infected. I say to the group as we catch our breath.
Probably.
I catch
You-
my breath back
Because
at
I'm
the
being
center of the
carried.
city.
You see a man in the middle of the road. You can't see his face because his back's turned to you. But he's just standing there, and you see him. He's kind of like shaking uncontrollably as you're walking toward the town halls. This is like right before the town hall. But he's not facing you.
You there, villager. Face me now. What afflicts you?
Doesn't respond.
Am I still being held?
Yes.
God damn it! Let me go! Fuck these people! I'm leaving.
This giant Goliath is just grabbing you as you're like struggling. He's like a bully holding on to like a little kid's head while he's holding like his lunch money above his head. Like,
I drop you on the ground immediately.
I
Just-
fucking run. I'm leaving this bitch. Fuck this place.
you run back.
I'm
You run
leaving.
out.
I'm going to a completely different town. Fuck this place.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You
no.
see Mad Donna.
Can I make
Leave
a
a
dexterity
dust, no
throw
goodbye.
before she runs away too far? I just grab her by her collar if I make it.
I would say, yeah. If you resist, Mad, I would say it would be a acrobatics versus an athletics.
Okay,
Demio,
answer.
I need you to do athletics. Mad, you do acrobatics, and
I'm
whoever has the
acrobatics,
higher.
Okay.
Wow, what a scene.
I got a 17.
Oh.
Give me a nat 20. I'm too scared to let it go. I don't want to talk about it.
Aww.
You're not
I
going
think
anywhere,
she failed.
Mads.
I don't want to talk
Just yeah, as you run, you get grabbed by the collar and you just get choked and fall flat on your ass.
You
I
have committed to this journey. You are going nowhere.
I ain't commit to shit.
She committed to bread and she's got none of it. She got
This
one
man-
bread.
Black eye from the
Where's
bread.
that one loaf?
I shall provide you several loaves of bread afterwards, but you are staying put. This man is beyond saving. Sacred flame.
Oh my god.
Wait, what if you did one of your commands?
Freaking sacred flame the whole town.
I will
Force
burn
you
this
to-
town to
Burn.
ashes. I'm just kidding. But no, sacred flame.
But no. Sacred flame.
Can I try and
Flame.
roll and stop this? I don't know if that's the right call.
You're casting it on the guy in the middle of the road, right?
Yeah, on the
Has he
guy
turned
shaking in the
around?
middle of the road. He's not listening to command currently.
Dimios, that was a terrible call.
Phineas,
How
what did
could
die?
you do that?
My
That was
savior
not our
has
last
advised
resort.
that he was beyond saving. Action had to be taken immediately to save his soul.
Do we see any goo?
He was looking at his hands, and you see the sweat on his hands are glowing green.
Oh.
I'm afraid we are too late. Our actions have caused this to spread, and we must take responsibility. This means the cleansing of the entire town. This is my decision, and I will not be persuaded otherwise.
Why is this
I'm
your
Any of you
decision?
who gets in my way will be determined a threat.
I give him bardic inspiration, and I leave.
Oh my god!
Hold on, wait, before I do it. If I give you bardic inspiration, you gonna let me go? You got cleansed anyway.
I will leave you be.
I give
yes.
a bardic inspiration and I leave.
I'm not gonna allow this to stand.
I
Unfortunately.
take this shovel out of my pack.
The shovel out of your pack? What you digging?
I'm gonna whack you upside the head.
Oh, you're like the shovel girl!
All right, Tortle. All right.
Oh my god!
All right, Tortle. Let's knock some
Well,
sense into him
I'm
with the
already
shovel.
on top of his head.
Oh, you're in position. You're ready to go.
I'm on top of his head already.
I'm dead!
So I try to whack you in
Yeah,
the
you're
head and
gonna
knock
be
you out.
dead.
Oh my god!
What do I roll?
So, oh my god. So you're whacking who? Who you whacking with the shovel?
Whacking Dimios.
You're whacking Demios with the
And
shovel.
from burning the whole
So
town.
make an attack roll and Nylog, what are you doing? Are you doing anything?
Wait, hold on.
How do I attack with a
Hold
shovel?
on. Before she attacks, I want to use Hunter's Mark on his head.
You just see like this like green like ring like around his face, like almost like a halo crown. It kind of looks cool. And Demios, you think you look fashionable pretty much, but you don't know what this thing is.
Understood.
I will say,
Understood.
Tortland, I need you to make an attack roll against Demios.
What do I use?
D20. What is a shovel?
I don't know.
I'd say just do.
Melee? Bludgeoning?
No, I'd say D20 plus your strength.
-1.
Oh god.
I'm rolling this real. This is gonna be a real one. I'm not even kidding you. I got a 20. A nat 20.
No lie. No lie.
I believe it.
I am offended.
There's no freaking way.
I
No,
need you
minus
to
one.
roll.
I got a 19. -1.
No, nat 20 doesn't. Nat 20 is always nat 20.
Okay.
There's no one. And a natural one is always a fail. Nat 20 is always a success. There's no modifier. I'm gonna need you to roll critical damage against Demios.
What's the
I'd
damage?
say 2d6 plus your strength or minus your strength.
-1. Okay, I'm gonna roll this on my mimic dice. Okay. I can't remember what was the eyeball. Was that 1? Yeah. A 1 and a 5
Plus.
minus 1.
So
So
you
5.
take Demios. You take 4 damage as you. Boom, Tortland,
4
you
damage
you
is
you,
nothing.
you feel the vibration of his hard head hitting. It almost goes like whoa, 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 like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
I use
And there's a big indent in Demios' head.
I use Stone's Endurance.
What the fuck?
I like how we
Can
all
you use
turned
that
on each
after
other.
the damage already? After I already
I
said
was
the
waiting
damage?
So
I
roll
was-
roll a d12.
You're gonna use Stone's Endurance for damage?
It's a 12.
This fucking steel hammer against the hard rock solid head of Demios is nothing. Does nothing. You whack. If anything, your hands hurt from this, Tortland. From that whack, from the reverberation of his head. Imagine
Oh my
whacking some
God.
like a steel pole into just like a brick wall. Like that's gonna fucking hurt your hands.
Sorry,
Now,
buddy.
keep
You
in
got
mind,
a little
I'm still
fly on
holding
your
you.
head. I was trying to kill. Just a little bug.
So-
Just trying to get rid of that for you.
While holding you, I immediately put my eyes to your turtle hole again.
My turtle.
And I go, I told you, if you get in my way, you will be a threat. You are against my savior's words. But
Oh,
don't
no.
worry, you will be with him soon.
Oh no, but you owe me something. Remember, you said you'll
And I
pay me back
start
later.
squeezing as hard as I can.
Just as he's squeezing, I get my bow ready and aim for one of those fucking eyes of his.
Ooh.
Without the goddamn pupils. So there's no bullseye, but I'm aiming for the center.
Muzi, what have you
Okay,
done?
I need
What have you done right now? I left.
Demios, I need you to make a athletics check.
Athletics check,
Tortland,
okay.
I need you to make a acrobatics check. No, sorry, dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Ooh.
17.
As you start squeezing, Tortland hides in her shell and just starts shaking the shell, and she slips out of your grasp as you start squeezing and just falls down. Pops back over her shell at your feet. And as that happens, Nylock cocks back an arrow, and you see an arrow start heading towards your eyeball. I need you to make an attack roll.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's you,
that's me.
Mason.
Mason, you got against yourself.
against myself!
This is
God
awesome.
damn it!
This is
Get a
awesome.
nat 20 against yourself. Come on.
Alright, you got a 6. What's your modifier?
Maybe I should have Meg roll just so I know that I don't have any trust issues with that roll.
I am
A
honest
6?
in my
I don't
answers.
believe it.
What's your modifier?
What
On
is
your
my
bow.
modifier? It's up. Was it an 8? Right?
That hits.
Muzi,
That
remember
hits.
when
Oh
you
my
said that we were
God.
almost at the
I have
end?
an 11, so
What
that
happened?
that hits.
Just right in your eye. This arrow. Roll damage. Against
What's your
yourself,
damage
please.
again, buddy?
Is that the hit / DC thing? Or no, it's the
No, that's the one next to
1d4
it.
4 plus 3.
Hold on, let me go to
Or
your
plus
screen.
3. Sorry.
1d8 plus 3. Yeah, I should know this by now.
Oh, I was looking at the dagger. Yeah, 1d8.
Oh
plus
my
3.
fucking god.
Say it.
You got max damage, so that's 8 plus 3.
Nice.
11 damage to Demios as the pointy part of the eye is just stuck. It's pointing
You know
for the eye.
what?
The arrow
I'm
is stuck in
using
your
my
right
last
eye.
Stack. I'm using my last stack of stone. Fucking. What the hell is it called?
Stone endurance.
Stone's endurance. Yes. I'm
So
using
yeah,
my
roll a
last stack.
d12.
Yeah, you better, because that eye is gonna be squishing soon.
So it's 11 damage minus
That
this
is a
roll.
d20. Hold on. Sorry, my bad.
All
You
good, all
rolled
good.
a D20.
That is an 11.
This arrow actually, I would say, doesn't stick in your eye. It actually goes more towards your forehead. As you cast Stone Endurance, the tip of the arrow just falls to the ground, no damage. And then Demios stares at you, Nylock.
And
It would
I stare
seem
back.
That we are at a disagreement.
Eye to eye and respond, yes, we are. I wish you could have listened to reason and actually just listened, Demios.
I'm afraid you are in my way, and I
I
cannot
am in your
allow
way.
this.
I
And
am in
cast
your way.
Fog cloud.
Demios. Like a virgin. Touched for the very first time, Demios. Material girl, Demios. Material
Okay,
girl.
you know what? You know what? I'll still use a spell slot because I already said I would, so I'm gonna commit to that. But I pick up because Meg's still right next to me, even with the fog. I pick up Meg, and I go, "You're right. I'm in a material world, and I'm a material girl. I will hear what you have to say."
It's full circle.
Praise the light.
You're the savior
Praise
now.
your light.
I'm fucking crying.
I will hear what you
Because
have to say, but you best
this
make your
is
words
this
quick
man.
because my savior is advising some different results with a lot of you. Speak quickly, my patience is thin. And that is to you, Megon.
To me?
To you.
By the way,
Speak
Look.
quickly, my patience
Why do you
is
have to
thin.
follow this light's advice? Like, why? Why? Be your own person.
Little turtle, you do not understand how my people work. We have quite literally given our lives
Yeah, I didn't understand that when you told me that the first time, and I still don't.
You're giving your lives to take all of these lives when there still might be hope, Demios?
Now keep in mind, there's a 120-foot radius of fog all around us, extremely obscuring. So you don't know necessarily where I'm
Yeah, if you thought it was already a fog, if you guys couldn't even imagine it being denser, you can't even see like the tip of your nose now, really.
Oh, wow.
Little turtle, right now there is no one who could come between you and I. I have every opportunity to stop you here and now. If there's anything you could say to persuade my opinion, you best say it now.
I don't know what to say. I don't know
Tense
what to
music
say.
is playing.
I know, I hear this background music, and it's just like... dun, dun, dun,
5,
dun.
4,
Vogue.
3,
Vogue!
2, 1.
That's we need
Though
Your
the
answer-
fog is thick, I try for another shot at my bow, listening as keenly with as best as my elf ears can hear, to shoot again and hope
That
for the
would
best.
be at disadvantage, I believe.
It will be because there is a doubly dense fog.
Yes, but we have a 20-foot giant over here, however big he is right now.
I am only about like 7 to 9 feet, okay, give or take.
Okay, divided by 2. Divided by 2.
He's
Right.
average.
Even so, this fog is, you can't even see the buildings to the left of you, which are like 10 feet to the left and right of you. You can't even see them.
It's actually
first
with
number?
triple disadvantage.
Your first number is 16.
Actually, I want to
Second
clarify
number.
where I'm aiming.
For what?
I'm
Oh,
aiming
okay.
lower to hopefully hit one of his legs, because I don't want to hit Portland over there, the turtle.
I keep forgetting what your bonus is.
It is
3,
8, right?
Oh no, it's
Oh.
8.
Yep.
It's plus 8, yeah, because he's proficient with a
So your
longbow.
first number was 16. Was 24. Your first number is 24. Sorry, correction. Your second number.
Oh no.
That's bad. If he's laughing like
It's a
that, it's bad
1.
for me.
Yeah.
It's a 1.
Oh shit.
You try to aim lower, and you think you aim low enough. Roll damage.
Oh no.
A 1 hits? Wait, what? What's your damage? Hold on.
For longbow is 1d8 plus 3.
1d8. Okay. Yeah, I see.
Even Kaya's in disbelief.
That
She
is a
said I had
10.
to walk away.
Tortland, you take 10 damage as you feel a piercing through your shell in the back, and you feel a liquid bleeding down out your back, and you see this sharp
Oh my
burning
God.
pain
How much?
as an arrow
10?
sticking out your back. 10 damage.
Demios. It hit me right where the heart is.
Okay, I did not shoot that arrow, just for clarification.
But it was
I
aimed
do
at
not
you.
I do not have a bow.
You look behind it, and you
It's
can't
only
really
a bow.
you can't really see where it came from actually because the fog
I'm
is
sorry.
Demios,
so
peer
dense.
into my shell. Peer into my shell.
This is not how I wish this to end. I've grown fond of all of you and our journey together. But I'm afraid you are against my savior's wishes.
Can I really not hear what's being said despite the fog?
so. No,
Like,
you
is
can
that-
hear it. You just can't
Oh,
see anything.
You
Oh, okay, then.
You
then
can
I
hear
need to be part of
everything,
this
you can't
goddamn
see.
conversation.
little turtle.
Yeah, you can hear this
Demios.
entire thing.
Little turtle.
Demios, you
if
need
you
to
continue
listen.
to stand in my way,
Demios, what about me? I'm down here too. God damn it! Whatever
Ranger.
god you serve.
when did you
Show
get
us
here?
your god, and maybe we'll change our minds. Maybe we'll
She is
sway our
dying.
views.
If you put her down, I can heal her. But you have started this. You have refused to listen. You have refused to give us answers, and now you're blindly trusting your savior by killing everybody. This is not the way, and you know it. Deep down, you know it. Put the turtle down, Tortland on the ground, so I can heal her, and we can move on and figure this shit out. Now!
I put my eyes into the turtle shell.
And if you want to go against me, let
Little
me heal
Tortland.
the turtle. She's been through enough.
I am so sorry that it has come to this.
No.
Look at my wall. Look at the signs on my wall. Like a virgin.
I will
my
say,
God.
somewhere off, kind of off in the distance, you all can kind of just like hear the light booming of like a virgin.
Oh my god.
I think,
Blowing through the wind.
is that the light? Do I need to go towards the light?
Little
Towards the
turtle,
song?
I will give you one chance, and one chance only, to redeem my trust. And please know how important this is. I am going against my savior's wishes, and I cast Healing Ward on Tortland.
Nice.
I have been convinced by both Tortland's Be Like a Virgin and, of course, our ranger, Neelok. I have stopped my attack and dissipated the fog.
The flog.
The flog.
The flog. The
Shut
flogging.
the fuck up.
The flog. You get
Oh, they can
flogged.
change his
10,
mind.
10 floggings.
Change his
Megon, I heal you with a 1d4 plus 1.
As he, yeah,
I
as he
have
heals
been
you,
killed.
the arrow in your back gets pushed
was
out,
it?
and
it is
your
a 4.
shell reheals and
Nice.
reconstructs itself.
47. I have a lot of hit points. I don't know how, but holy shit.
All right, Ranger. I will give you but one chance. I have put the turtle down. What is your plan?
We need to scour the rest of the village and make sure not everyone is infected. It is too quiet, I agree, but we need to figure out where the nobleman is and what is on the west side of the village. If this village is beyond saving, we can go with your plan, but I will not do it blindly.
Then I encourage you to lead the way. Otherwise, the village will be cleansed.
All right, well, I'm already walking, so this time you should be following me as I followed you all this way. To the center of the village we continue.
And we go to the nobleman.
You guys are going to the nobleman or to the center of the village? They're two different things.
Oh,
I thought he was the center.
I thought
No,
so
the
too.
center is where the sickness started.
Oh, well,
talked
I
about
think
the center is
is
where the
probably
center-
still the best.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Center of village.
Center is like
see what's
where
going on there?
where illness
Yeah.
started happening.
Okay, I can. Still
He
agree
the
with the
town
center.
hall is up north of the city. It's
Okay,
like
okay.
very north, far north.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
we're east anyway, so we have to hit the center before we hit north, regardless. So we'll just walk towards the center.
You travel towards the center.
To the center.
And as you do, I need everyone make a perception check.
Oh,
Oh,
You can't see anything because of this fog.
Sorry,
Totally.
hold on.
It's
I thought I had
so
enough
so
time to take a pee, and then I ran back to roll dice.
it's so dense that you can't. You try to squint through it, and it's just
Perception.
white cloud.
Oof, mine is not very good.
And then perception. That would be right here,
damn it.
right?
I have to roll for you too, Chris. My piss has been interrupted twice.
Oh no!
Ah!
Poor buddy.
please don't say it's another nat
You
one.
got an act 20!
Oh
I swear to
my
you,
God!
God!
What is happening?
Hell yeah.
I swear to
That
you, hold
became-
on.
Holy
blocked.
shit!
I have to take a picture at this point because I feel like
Yes,
this is,
you do.
Because me. Listen, I'm desperate.
And also send me the company name of the
And I
dice that
swear
you
to
have
God.
because they have to be fake.
I'm uploading it right now.
Nice.
No, I don't believe it. I believe you placed it like that. So yeah, I will say. No, oh, what did you get, Mads?
I'm not rolling. I left.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
No more.
You dipped out.
I
Yes.
left.
I'm gonna come back and like save.
Mads is
Hell
Mads is just
no.
gone.
Fuck
Mads
them people.
left.
I
She's
want to
gone.
perform. I want to perform for living people. I'm not putting myself on no harm's way. I'm fucking gone. Madonna lives to see another day.
Right? Yeah.
You are not like a virgin.
So yeah, I would say
Material girls for writing.
Demios, you can't make out heads or tails what's up ahead. You can see the buildings to the left and right, and you do see some people peering out their windows. As you get closer to the town, though, I mean the town center, Nylock, you start seeing the green liquid, not on the ground, but like on the walls, like smeared, like handprints. And then some on the ground, some lying in the road. You see, to the right, on the sidewalk, a dismembered leg. Right next to that is a dismembered head. Both leaking green glowing goo out from where their blood should be. And you just see scattered body parts the more you enter the town and city with this green goo just... an arm, a finger, a foot, 2 heads. And that's all you see as you explore the town center. There's nobody around except for these body parts in the goo.
What do you see, Ranger?
Damn it! We're too late. We need to get to the west side of the city. We need to understand what happened there because there might be another crystal. There is, we
So
destroy
you're
it.
telling me that the cleansing is necessary. That's what I'm hearing.
We still haven't investigated the west side of the city. We still don't know what's
No.
over there. If there's
I'm
another
afraid you're
crystal,
too late, Ranger.
it
The
doesn't
cleansing
matter.
happens now.
Demios,
And
we
it
have
starts
time.
with you.
I understand that the cleansing may need to happen. I will accept that, but it may be way worse if we do not get to the fucking west side of this city, and fast.
I prepare sacred flame.
Okay.
I picked
You
Demios
Listen,
up.
Ranger.
Ball of
You
fist.
Portal.
pick up a 7 or 9
I
foot,
said,
7 to
just
9
kidding.
foot
My
Goliath.
strength is -1.
Portland.
Is this a bad time to remind you that I gave you bardic inspiration?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Well,
So you try picking this Demios up?
No, I changed my mind.
Oh, okay.
I
It's
talked
gonna
about
be
it.
an auto fail.
Listen, Ranger.
Who knows?
My mission is absolute, and I cannot allow what has happened to this village to happen to others. We will go
Underst-
to the west side, but if I think for even a second that there is no saving this town, then I will burn it to ashes with everyone
I will
inside.
say, Nylock, as he's speaking these words to you, you see some sweat off the top of his forehead. It's glowing green.
I had a suspicion, Tortland, all along that I was worried about. He is infected. He touched the crystal. If you
As-
remember,
He
as-
punched it.
As Nylock said,
Yes.
says he touched
as
the
I
Yes.
let
crystal.
him know.
I will cleanse them all, starting with the Ranger.
Roll for initiative.
Rolling for initiative, pulling back
I
that
don't know.
bow.
Should we?
Roll initiative.
Oh my gosh.
Who goes first?
Can we cleanse him?
The initiative.
Can
We
we
gotta go by the
cleanse
initiative
him?
roll, son. That's how we determine goes
No,
first.
who rolls first for initiative? Just
Oh,
so I
you
can-
got you guys all just oh
Because I'm rolling for
right.
2.
Right. I don't know.
I could roll.
I answer Tortland's question, can we heal him? I have the ability to cure wounds, but it does not work on the undead. And that seems to be what
Yes,
the magic
Savior.
emanates from.
Yes. The town will burn. Your word is absolute.
Oh
Fire
my God.
will cleanse this land. And you will be the one.
Oh my god. This went left so fast.
Yeah, it did.
I thought we were friends.
Actually, wait. Did I ever get to cast Hunter's Mark on him earlier? Did that happen?
You
or-
did.
You still have Hunter's Mark on him.
Oh hell
All
yeah.
right.
My
So
first
every time you
roll-
make a ranged attack, you have an extra 1d6 of damage.
My
Okay.
first roll is 17. Does that go to me or Chris?
I don't know. I don't know.
Just put it for you.
I'd say for you. You roll
Alright,
for yourself
so
first, and then we do
17
Chris.
for me. And then Chris, what's your initiative bonus?
What
It's next to your
is
AC
my
to the left.
AC to the
Armor
left?
class.
You got 14 plus plus your bonus.
Oh, okay. Where did I find the bonus modifier?
It's to the left of your armor class.
Top. It's kind of like
Oh,
top right.
plus 3.
Yeah.
Plus 3.
Yeah, plus
okay.
three.
Plus 3. Oh, 17. So we both got the same.
All right.
Fucking
Well,
thing.
I will see. What is your dexterity modifiers?
My
uh,
dexterity is.
Demios and Nylock.
Mine's plus 3.
Okay.
Where the fuck is mine?
Top left.
Top left.
How did the new player find it?
It's a plus 0. It's a whole fat plus
So
0.
that means Nylock, you're first, as you are more dexterous and you are quicker than him.
All
What
right.
do you do? You're standing right. I would say you guys. I don't have a board for this, but I would say you guys are literally like 5 feet away from each other.
My bow's
actually,
knocked
maybe I
and
should-
ready.
Yeah. And you take a shot.
It's aimed at the eye that I couldn't get to last time.
Your roll is a 6 plus your modifier.
2.
That
Yeah,
no,
let
no,
me
no,
see if
no.
I can
You're no,
pull it
no,
up
no.
real
That
quick.
can't be right. Your shit's way higher than that.
I thought it was
Oh wait,
plus
that's the
6
bow
earlier.
modifier. Sorry, I'm on the spells thing. Yeah, I'm getting confused. The
8.
modif.
That
Yeah.
hits.
Okay.
Or
I'm gonna
did.
see if I can make a
Plus
board
8.
real quick for you guys.
No, I appreciate it, Measy. Thank you.
Get some visualization in here. It's just gonna be
Oh,
like really-
nice. Yeah.
Do you want
I
us to
cannot
hold for
believe this.
damage? It
should've
does
chopped your
hit,
arm
by
off.
the way.
Roll damage. Roll
I'm sorry.
damage. This
Roll
I'd say this
damage?
hits.
Alright.
Yep.
Is it a D4, Chris, or a D8? I can't remember all of a sudden.
It's a D8.
D8. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. You got a 10.
Booty, you can see the
me.
board too, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure you have the vision.
Thank you.
So that was a 10 for damage.
10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a move for
Actually,
sure.
you don't.
Before I release that arrow, I look at Tortland and then at Dimios and say, I wish there was another way. More so to Tortland. 'Cause Dimios is too far gone.
You launch an arrow his way, sinks into his shoulder like a good 4 inches, sticking out, and then it just snaps it off.
I am hurting immensely.
Would you like to move anywhere, Nylock?
I'll move one space closer to Tortland here.
Just get buddy next to each other.
Yeah.
That's right.
Did you do 2 attacks? I forget, Nylock. I'm sorry.
Just one.
Just 1? Okay.
I forgot that that was a possibility, but
You can
that's
do it
okay.
again. You want to make another attack?
You do have a second attack.
Oh, including the move. Okay, then yeah.
Yeah, including you
absolutely.
can if you have 2 attacks, you can shoot, move, and then shoot again if you wanted to.
Okay, well there's 2 eyes on him, right? So why not go for the second?
You aim for
And
his
that's-
other eye.
You got a 5 plus your what?
8.
Yeah, that hits.
This goes, not really. It goes more of in your cheek as you aim for the eye, and it sticks in your cheek.
I use a reaction.
Ooh.
I use deflect missile.
Mizi's face right now is amazing. I get to just sit and watch.
It's like watching plot twist after plot twist.
It really is. How did
Oh,
we
yeah,
get
dude.
here?
Meezy, were you anticipating this?
I got
unit
a
change?
9.
I never anticipate anything. This is the role of a dungeon master, being
Yeah,
surprised by
yeah.
you guys.
Just,
It's always
I
a
don't know
surprise.
I
It's
don't know.
awesome.
I don't know if
Um,
you messaged Mason or anything like that. If there was some like
No, this is all
level.
new to me.
Mizi was like, I wasn't prepared for this.
We were near the end an hour ago.
I got a 9, just to let you know. And for your damage, it's a what is it?
1d8 plus 3 is what
8
he
plus
does with his
3.
bow. Yeah.
Okay.
Yup.
So that is a 6.
So yeah, Nylock, you literally just shoot this bow in his eye. It's inches away from his eyes. It's launching at him. Demios just catches it midair.
And I use my last key point to throw the arrow back at you, which is allowed to this.
Do
Make
I
a ranged
have any
attack.
reactions?
It's ranged. It's ranged attack. It's a ranged attack for him. If it hits your AC, you get hit.
Technically, the DM gets to decide what goes and what doesn't go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That
See,
would be
she gets
a
it.
17. Does a 17 hit?
Ooh.
17 against your armor class.
Yeah, it looks like it does. Yeah, it's his 14. so
Roll
that-
damage. I believe with this, I think it's just regular longbow damage. 1d8 plus 3. Or 1d8 plus your dexterity. Sorry, whatever your dexterity is, Demios.
Hold on, let me get off Chris's screen here real quick. My dexterity is well, it's a +0, so that makes it easy.
So it's just a 1d8 as you throw this arrow. This is the damage you do.
That is a 7.
Now, like, you take 7 damage as he throws this arrow and it launches right into your, like, a bicep, sticking out.
Better than my eye. It's gonna be hard to shoot this bow now, but hey, you know, still alive.
Look at Mizi nervously chomping on his shirt. I'll do
I'm entertained. I'm not nervous. I'm so entertained.
Are you not entertained?
I'm just trying to, like, make everything, like, trying to make sure everything's organized. But, yeah. That is, now it's Demios' turn.
I
about
so
like
wish
second
that
attack.
this could have ended peacefully, but you've both left me no choice. And with that, I cast Thunder Wave. And that will hit both of you.
We gotta roll. Or
It's a
Constitution?
15-foot cube.
Yeah, you make
on
a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
I
On a
failed.
fail, yeah. On a fail, you
Wait,
make
what
a
is it?
2d8.
That's a fail.
A 15? Is the thing? Is the number?
What's the
Yours
DC?
is 12.
No, the DC.
Oh, yeah, what is
What
the
should you have to beat?
Oh, yeah, sorry. So, or maybe that is a save. Mine is a 12 as well. Is that a save or is
If it
that a
meets
fail?
it, it beats
If it meets it, it beats it. She made it. It's a success.
Oh, okay. I thought it was okay. My bad. I had it reversed. So you.
So
saved it.
you take half of the 2d8 damage she's about to.
So 1d8
roll
Okay.
for her then.
Not 1d8. No. You roll 2d8, add the numbers, and then half that.
Oh, okay. My bad. Meezy, I'm glad you're in charge. Oh fuck! I just dropped my
Yeah, because look at you. You're dropping shit all over the place. I don't do that.
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Uh-oh.
I have
Oh,
an opening
no.
into my vent, and I thought it just went into the vent. It did not, thankfully.
Oh, that would suck.
Okay. That is a 1 plus an 8, so that's 9. So would that be 4 or 5?
5.
That would be no, rounded down.
It rounds
So it'd be a
down?
4.
Yeah, round down 4.
4
Okay.
damage. And then, oh, I have to roll for Chris. I forgot. Where's
Yeah,
my-
I'm still here.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to rolling. Oh, you definitely made it. You got an 18.
Nice.
And that is a 7 plus a 8. So that is 15 in half. What's rounded down? That'd be 7.
Yep.
hmm
So 7 damage for you, Chris.
All right, I'll plug that in right now.
Yeah, he just claps in this wave of air that it feels like a brick wall hitting you. But you luckily stand your ground.
Tortland, how are you doing? Are you okay?
And then I
I'm
use
doing good.
flurry of blows to
I'm a
do
tough
2
little
unarmed
turtle.
attacks to
Ooh.
Nylock.
But how are you gonna do that?
You gotta move
That
closer.
is my
all I'm
bonus
saying.
action.
You gotta be closer.
Oh,
though.
I'm
You
10
have to
feet
move.
away.
Yeah, you're 10 feet
Okay,
away.
sorry. I'll move 5 feet and then flurry of blows. My bad.
Yeah, you are bad. You're infected.
I'm a naughty monk.
You're a
Oh.
naughty little virgin monk.
What is happening?
It just gets
Stop!
worse and worse from here.
It escalates.
Stop! the hell?
All right, that's 2 1d4s, and my last one. That is a 3. Almost fell. Plus a 2. That's 5.
5 damage to me. Is that what that
5
is?
damage to you, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
And that ends my turn.
All right, Tortland, you're up.
My turn.
Yes, you're up against this
Dimios.
9-foot
I don't wanna
Goliath
do
towering
this.
over you with these glaring blank eyes. You can see that his. Actually, I shouldn't say this, but I would say this constant smile you can see is kind of just stagnant now.
I pull out my short swords and swing at him. Oh my
Have you-
god.
Yeah, I think that hits.
That definitely hits.
That hits.
You
Okay,
stab forward, sink your short sword into him
six.
for 6 damage.
Are you hanging in? Are you dead?
And you see the
I'm
large
so
Goliath
terribly sorry.
sink.
Dimios,
I
pick me
don't-
up one more time.
I don't know
No!
what had come over me. Please, it is up to you to fix this
as-
land. I have failed my promise.
I turn to Tortland. Tortland, did you touch anything other than your shell?
I don't think so.
Do I see any sweat that is green?
You do.
You do?
On your hands.
Uh-oh.
Nylock.
On your hands.
From the fight, you were sweating and you're perspiring and you're dripping glowing liquid.
Nylock,
And so was Tortland.
please listen to me. I am terribly sorry for my actions.
It's okay, Dimios. I
This
can
was
see that
not-
it is you.
The act of my savior. I have lost my mind and failed my promises. Please.
I have one more idea, Demios. Hang in there. We're gonna see if this works. I don't think it will. I think we're all doomed. But I'm going to try and heal you.
I am on death saving throws, just to call out.
Wait, what? Death saving throws.
He's
Roll
pretty
a
much
I'm at-
d20.
unconscious.
Roll a
I'm at
d20,
0
Demios.
HP. All right.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So if you if
The first one is a 2.
you see Demios's left hand falls off,
Oh my
and you see
god.
splat on the ground, green goo.
Do you want me to make another one, Measy?
No, Nylock, are you healing him? Or
I'm
are
gonna
you?
try it.
you
If
can
it
heal
doesn't
him.
work, it doesn't work. I don't think it's gonna work, but it's all I've got left.
What
we're
you
gonna do
doing?
Cure Wounds. 1d8 plus 2 is the effect. Whatever that is. Oh, I click the thing.
1d8 plus 2. Where the fuck did my d8 go, man? There it is. That is a 9.
You get 9 health points back.
You're not
and
technically
you-
undead, but
From
yeah.
unconscious state, you kind of open up your eyes, and right in front of your face, as you're laying cheek on the ground, is your dismembered hand in front of you, and you look at your left arm, and it's been covered over with skin, but you have no left hand, Demios. It is on the ground.
Ranger, I can't express enough how grateful I am for sparing my life despite my atrocious actions. This
wasn't
will not
you.
be forgotten. I encourage us to immediately travel to the west, and I fear, burn them all. This is difficult for me to fight back. We need to end this now, or I will become a danger yet again.
We need to run. We need to run. If this is our only chance, we need to go now.
Let's go to the west.
You guys
To the
sprint
west!
together to the west.
Travel west!
You guys run to the west as fast as you can.
And I'm carrying Megon one more time with my single arm.
There's in your right hand.
In my right arm.
Oh God. Forgot
And
about
you're
that.
dashing with the other one.
Little turtle, let me carry your burdens one more time before I go. I fear I am not long for this world, but I promise you, I will carry all of your burdens with my dying breath.
You might also have to cleanse me if I'm sweating green too.
We will heal you in the Ranger. We will stop this before it afflicts you too further.
You all show up to the west side, the quarantine zone. It is in a state of panic. There is screaming all over the roads. It is the opposite of what you've experienced in this town. People are screaming. People are in a chaotic state. They're looking around, not knowing what to do. Some women are crying. There are men crying too. And you literally, in front of your face, see a guy running, and then all of his body parts fall off. He just melts pretty much on the ground. And then someone stumbles over him on the ground, backing up on the ground, crying. And you see his tears are bright green, and his eyes just pop out, fall, and he dies on the ground. You see the body of a child on the right melting. And everybody's just running around. And then everybody's limbs fall off pretty much. You see them running, screaming, and then it's just silence. They just literally fall off like a Lego piece, just.
Oh my god.
And there's probably I'd say probably 8 people dead on the ground in front of you.
My lord.
Can I make an investigation check to try and get an idea of where the crystal, to see if there is a crystal nearby?
I will say, make a. What would I make this? Make a nature check.
Nature check? Okay.
Yep.
18, that is a 22.
You know that once you pretty much cut off the top of a tree, it's dead. Which is what you did with the crystal. Once the crystal was broken, the glow from it disappeared. And you did still see some waves emanating off of it, but from what you can tell right now, looking back in that cave and seeing how the crystal grew upward and downward, the crystal grew all the way underneath the city, and it spread to the center of the city where this illness started. And it just spread all over to the west side. I will say that you can see the waves actually through the ground, these heat waves from this crystal, but you can tell that there's still It's dissipated. It's going away, so to speak. So you would say the source of the illness has been defeated, but the illness, there's no cure for those inflicted.
Oh my. Oh
Reading
no.
From the start
My
of
friends.
the end.
I regret to inform you. It is with my insight that I tell you all our efforts and our battle has been fruitless. There is no cure for this madness. We are all doomed. We may have defeated the crystal, and we have certainly stopped the spread. However, we are destined to die. But don't worry, it will be painless. And I try and break Tortlin's neck.
No, I'm
Immediately.
going into my happy place. I'm going into my shell. You can blow us all up. I'll be in my shell. You're trying to break my neck.
I need
Demios.
Tortlin to make a dexterity saving throw, and I need Demios to make a strength check.
My oh
16?
my.
I got a. Where's my strength at? I also got a 15.
Demios, is this the real you or is
No, you
this-
got a 15. She got a 16.
I got a 16.
Oh, I thought you said 50. Oh, yeah. I
She, as you go for her head and try to grab her head, she goes into her shell, and she hides in there.
Please. There is no cure. We are all doomed.
How do I know
And
this
it
is the real you?
I assure you, this is the real me.
Tell me something only the real you would know. That
I'm
I would
a
also.
material girl in a material world.
It is
I'm
you.
terribly sorry, but we are destined to die.
He's
As you
right.
say that,
I
your
don't
other
want
hand
you
falls
to
off.
Suffer.
Oh,
Your other hand is.
no, there's no breaking my neck. No.
Oh no.
We need
This-
to destroy the town so it can't spread to other towns.
The town is already
There
gonna
is
spread.
no
The damage
spread.
is done.
The whole world's gonna end now.
There's no spread. I can promise you that.
Nylock, your finger falls off.
Shit.
We fulfilled our promises, and we defeated the cause.
Tortlin, your tail falls
Unfortunately,
off.
those who are inflicted are no more. With my last bit of strength, I will attempt to self-destruct us all with sacred fire.
Do it.
Please gather around me, and we will be sent to the higher power.
Thank you, friends, for embarking on this journey with me. We will end this as we started it, together.
Together.
And with that, I use sacred flame to combust myself, Nylock, and Tortlin.
From afar, so far that you don't see or hear sound, but in the distance of Kazan, someone up on a mountain, a human, just a hiker, sees a beam of light shoot down into the town of Kazan. And he stares at the city. Just moves on with his life. And that is the end of Tortlin, Demios, Nylock,
God.
Ned's journey to Kazan.